Why, hello, fuckhead. What's up, Shadow? Get rid of some of this dumb shit sitting around here. So, we're going to try something today. And I say try because I have no idea if it's going to work. We are going to try to make vibranium. We're going to make about 9 of these just to make sure we got enough. Alright, so let's see what we got to do this today. We got the important part. We got the fusion reactor down there. So we're making vibranium dust, which needs molten beryllium 7 and molten adamantium. And I need, I think, 4 of these. Yeah, I need 4 of these. Now, if I remember correctly, I actually have some beryllium 7. But not very much. Hey, Prey on Prey. And hi, Etherin. And hi, Stefan. Carbon. I thought we had actually gotten some, but I guess not. Well, even if we did, we don't have enough. Because we're going to need a pretty good load of this. Let's see, can bear math today? I need 1 ingot of it for every 1 recipe. And I can make that with deuterium and lithium 6. But I will only get 18 liters. I don't think I have enough lithium 6 to get that much beryllium 7. I got enough to get 1, but I don't know that I have enough to get that much. How the fuck do you spell beryllium? R-Y. Let's see, beryllium 7. Centrifuge, beryllium 7. 7. Tiny refined beryllium. Come from aquamarine, Bixbyte, or emerald. Well, there's a good reason why I don't have any of that shit. Let's go see if I can find it. I know we have some Bixbyte, I think, still down here. I better get my armor on, huh? Yes, bear plus math equals everything works perfectly. All right, let's go see if we can find some emeralds. I think I have some Bixbite down here that we didn't finish mining. It's not like if I try to math that things are going to blow up or something. Now, question is, was it this level? This level. I think it's this one. No. Most definitely not that one. Oh, and for anybody that doesn't know, I will probably be pretty much incognito for the next 24 to 48 hours. Got a bad winter storm coming through. Luckily, the weather has improved, and it says we're only going to get down to a low of 12 instead of 1. But that's still going to be cold as fuck. So from about the time I get off of here until the next till Saturday afternoon, I probably won't be here. I may be on Discord little by little, but that'll be about it. Did we really get all the Bixbite out of here? Not a very big area. Oh, there's some right there. Did I bring... Motherfucker, what is it with me and torches on this server? Hi, crazy. We're supposed to have... the weather's supposed to start dropping at about 4 or so today. Only come up to like 25 at the most tomorrow. Dropping all the way to 12 tonight. Coming back up to about 25 tomorrow. Dropping back down to 12 again tomorrow night. And then not coming up until like noon, 2 o'clock, something like that. So if I stream Saturday, it'll be an evening stream, not a morning stream. Let's go make some torches. Somebody ain't been making me torches like she's supposed to. Junior is at work. He works until like a minimum of 2 o'clock every day. But usually later than that. That. A bunch of this shit I don't need on me. What I'm doing at least. And hi, Finn the Human, thanks for the follow. What server is dead? This server? Yeah, this server's dead. I'm actually playing in single player. I'm not even on the server. Oh, we got like 2.5 inches of snow yesterday. We didn't get rain. We got snow. Now, don't be asking me, woman, how you're supposed to make me torches on a server that I'm not on. And don't start that dead shit. You're talking like, you sounding like Ultima now. Everything's dead. Fucking pessimistic sons of bitches. Not dead, it just needs a little mouth to mouth. Just needs a little resuscitation. So, suck it. That is so terrible. You could have made them before. You don't have to make them now, but you could have made them before. That, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need either. Okay, I had to double check what you said. You didn't say mouth to ass. Good bear. I did not say mouth to ass, I said mouth to mouth. I gotta record some GT6 for today too, for you guys to have something to watch tomorrow and Saturday. I ain't got shit done. Too busy playing Dead Island last night with Junior and then Dead Rising by myself after he went to bed. I will sit here between freezing and get some videos done. Except I'm gonna cheat. I'm just doing multi-block build videos. Nothing special, just multi-block stuff. Yeah, fuck off. I don't need any endermans, thank you. Otherwise, I'd kill your ass. What do you want me to check on? How many things you've been fucking up? I can tell you how many things you've been fucking up. All of them. I take it he's thinking it goes all the way back here. Just trying to do the... I don't know why he's trying to do the thing. That's a terrible way to try to do 6. Hey, fuck off. You're gonna get jackhammered, bitch. I don't even know what you've done, Shadow, to give you any ideas. Have you automated your crucible yet? Have you got it to shut off automatically? Have you looked at ways of making liquid fuels so you can shut it off automatically? Have you set it up to make iron? Have you set it up to make steel? Remember, I haven't been watching much. Been busy. Ooh, looks like we're getting into the more meaty part of it. We not have a barrel down here? Ah, fuck. Hold on, let me go get a mass storage. Or a barrel. One of the two. You made your crucible. Have you made all bronze tools yet? You can get rid of all your copper ones. Next would be starting to make steam and setting up a crusher, a sluice. So you need to get a dryer, so you need to make steel. If you need to make steel, then that means you need to make steam. So you have to use water at first. Can't have a dryer. Unless you loot some steel for that. Any mass storages in here? Damn. Item barrels? No, those are wooden barrels. Barrel over here. Wooden barrel. Need a mass storage. Or an item barrel. I can't believe I don't have any. That's a regular one. The hell did I do with all the mass storages? I made an ass ton of them. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking that one. I don't know what that's. I know what 4-dimensional is, but I don't know if that's a mod or whatever. Technically, you can do 4th-dimensional storage in GT6. If you're a cheaty bitch, it most definitely can be done. All you have to do is put everything into... I never got all this out of here. All you have to do is put everything into a trash can. That'll go into the ender dump. Cheat your ass in an ender dump. Put that in your base. And then all of your stuff will be stored in the ender dimension. The ender dump dimension. And you can just pull it out. Oh, okay. I really hate it when you get stuck on one thing, dude, because that's all you can talk about. You are the epitome of a one-track mind. Your thought process is about as deep as a fucking puddle. In the middle of June. If you're from Australia, that means fucking the middle of summer. Not winter like you weirdos. you know, DBP, you could be writing some very simple if config equals true code while you're sitting here watching me fuck off mining Big Spike. Hey, you creepy prick. Can't see me. You really should. Because all I'm doing is fucking mining Big Spike right now. It's not like I'm doing anything you gotta see. I'll yell real loud when I start staring at a fusion reactor, because today's not going to be the most exciting. It's going to be mining and then staring at a fusion reactor. So, I hope y'all ain't here for watching a whole bunch of bear dying and doing stupid shit, because it's not happening today. I am prepping for hibernation, damn it. Today is a bunch of lazy work standing around staring at a big ass fusion reactor. Alright, anybody want to figure out how many of these I need? Anybody feel like doing some mathificating for the bear man? Because I feel like I've found a lot. But I don't feel like it's a lot enough. Because I only get a little over a ninth of beryllium 7 from each beryllium. And there's only a chance of getting beryllium. See, if I look at ways of getting beryllium ore, there's only a 0.3 chance of getting 9 of them. Otherwise, I'm getting emerald, Bixbite, Heliodor, you know, all the other shit. So it's only that 0.3% chance that I'm then going to be able to put 9 of them together and centrifuge for beryllium 7, which apparently I'm only getting a 1.5% chance of, or a 13.5 for the full. Each one of these contains 0.152 beryllium 7, and I need 144 liters times 4. So 532 or whatever the hell that number is, I can't remember. As I said, it just doesn't feel like a lot enough. Now, granted, hold on a second. Now, on that, I can make this with lithium 6, and I have 25 lithium 6 to be able to make 18 liters of beryllium 7. So 25 times 18 subtracted from whatever the fuck it was you just figured out. I'm just doing this to supplement the lithium. Because I don't think I made enough. I think I got enough for a couple. But I don't think there's enough for all of them. Oh shit. I gotta go dump some shit. Too much math. See? That's what I was saying. What is the conversion from what an ore contains to liters? 0.152 liters to 144 liters. Alright, you're just getting annoying at this point. Fuck off. Might need another vein or 5. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about here. Because so far I've gotten 20 of them. And that's not counting what's in the floor. And I think I'm running out of beryllium back here. Now I can process some lithium, some tungstate and get some more lithium. We can do that. I think that's going to be the easiest way. I do believe we have more tungstate we can run. But I figured getting some beryllium this way instead of having to go the lithium 6 route, because that's trying to get an isotope to get an isotope, you know? It's already a low chance of getting an isotope, so using one isotope to get another isotope, a little bit harder, I'm guessing. Well, Greg didn't mean for Vibranium to be easy, that's for sure. And, well, it shouldn't be. Fast as this fucking drill is gonna be. Really shouldn't be. Can't really do accurate math on this because I'm bad and forgetful, but like any guess, I'd make it in the thousands. So even if I'm not getting thousands. That's not happening. I don't think we have that much Bixbite down here. And this is the only emerald vein we've been able to find. And it's not like you can cheat it and use villagers, because regular emeralds ain't gonna do you shit. You need the actual ore. Which I do have to say is one thing I like about it. Like in GT5, you used to be able to cheat some of the higher tier circuits. Like in GT4, you could cheat some of the higher tier circuits because you needed emeralds. So you could just go and do villager trading. You wouldn't have to go mining or anything like that. What the fuck? I can't get any mob down here but fucking creepers? That's a mod I'm glad doesn't exist. God, there's no mod that adds but fucking creepers. That would be painful. Bad enough when they blow up your shit. So much worse if they come behind you and fuck you. Laying emeralds like eggs. Never seen a mod like that. I don't put it past people, but I haven't seen it. I don't put that past Britannia. What dumb shit does that mod not do? Bunch of shitty ass flower sniffing fuckwats. Could always use a tinker smeltery for emeralds and just make a villager breeding farm infinitely and have the villagers drop straight into a smelter and then automatically pour your emeralds too if you wanted. Another reason why I never agreed with having tinkers with GregTech. Jackhammer the shit out your ass, bitch. Get out my face. Alright, I'm hitting that over there. Never find ores right next to the next stone layer, so. We're hiding in this floor over here. Hey, random. I fuckwit. You're dead. Alright, whose ass was in charge of lighting it up down here? Whoever that guy is, fucking fired. Not doing his damn job. Oh, shit. Why's it always gotta be me that's fucking up? Is there really not anybody else I can blame for this? Can we blame Crazy? It looks like there's some out of the floor over here, so let's go ahead and take the floor down and see if we can find any. I ain't seeing jack shit over here. Thought we had some all the way over to the other side. Strange, I'm not seeing any here. Fuck off. Damn it, I put torches back there. Tell you guys to fuck off? Alright, I might have broke that one. Thought we were finding Big Spite all the way over to here. Yeah, see, there's some right there. Oh yeah, there's a good load of them over here. We ain't done yet, folks. Hey, that's a hole. A hole. I love this fucking jackhammer. Fucking kill people with it. Come here, fucker. Get jackhammered. Who needs a fucking sword? What'd I get? A bone shiv. I guess that's better than adamantium. Although I'd rather have the adamantium. Although I don't need it. I've got fucking 31 of them I made up for this. Well, at least it's a horse pill you're choking down. I'm glad you specified that. Been worried about you if you hadn't clarified there, buddy. Yeah, when I was a teenager, I used to take pills without anything to drink as well. Some of them fucking pills can definitely be rough. And then I ended up getting fucking hiatal hernia and couldn't do it anymore because the shit never went all the way down. And they'd actually dissolve in my throat instead of in my stomach. So be careful doing that. Bear, what the fuck? Did you expect anything better out of me though, DVP? Be honest. Expect anything better out of me? I haven't been that bad since you met me? Holy crap. You've missed a lot. Glad your toe hasn't rotted off yet. Yeah, I would say that would be a good thing. It would be suggestible to keep your foot on your toe, or your toe on your foot, or, you know, your foot in your mouth, apparently, since I can't fucking talk. important to keep something on something. We'll go with that. I think I can spit that out without fucking it up too bad. Yeah, my inventory's getting full. I'm also running out of food. What else you want to bitch about? I think we need some mining music. What do y'all think? Looks like this side we might be going up. Alright, let's get some mining music up here. Tried to come at me like with an axe. What an asshole. Holy shit, there's big spy way the fuck down here. This is another vein or what? Holy crap. I think the dog fell asleep. Over there growling at something. She's amazingly not on my lap today. Better shut up or she'll come over here and get on my lap. Damn, I'm full of shit again. Well, I got 12 crushed ore and 52 regular ore. I'm gonna go for a stack and then we're gonna go see what I get out of that. Hey, fuck off, you. Oh, looks like we're just about done because I'm out of fucking food. This fucking jackhammer takes a lot of food out of you to wear your old ass out. This track is Chill Wave. Stop touching me, fucker. Trying to answer a question. Fuck off. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that is a stack and 4 of ore. 4 score and a stack of ore. I don't think that's the way that works. I don't think that's the way that goes. Let's get the hell out of here. What the hell's the way out of here? Anybody have a clue what the hell Piracy Games said? Because I ain't got a clue what the hell that's supposed to be. Speak old people, fucker. Yeah, probably. Piracy, are you a fucking bot? Speak to me, bot. Alright, I got the ores. Let me get those. And we're gonna go over here. Because I gotta control where this goes. So I need to use this. Oh my god, he's got it all fucked up. How the hell do I even get into this contraption now? Doesn't even have the... Oh, never mind, we'll go do it over here. Gonna use my large crusher, but no. JR had to go fucking with it. Alright, so all I need to do is turn that down. So nothing comes out of the sluice. Everything comes into the chest. And then I do believe everything can fuck off but the beryllium, right? If I put this into a centrifuge, I will get regular beryllium and emerald. And the regular refined, I can centrifuge that too. Okay. Random, you want to slap that fucking bot? Yeah, just ban or remove, ban, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, alright, Random. You ain't got none to be sorry for. Alright, so we need to put this in here. We need to centrifuge these. PvP, would you go tell Lily that compacting drawers don't work with GT5? So she'll stop thinking it's only copper and tin. I don't think compacting drawers work with anything in GT5. You want to automate making stuff with GT5, you got to make an alloy smelter or the boxer thing. No cheating it with compact drawers. We probably ought to take the compact drawers out. GT5U BDE pack talk. But I do agree with what she said about tetrahydrite. Tetrahydrite should be in the roaster if it's not already, because it is a sulfide. But I'm not in GT5, so I can't check that one. So that's something you need to do yourself, or something you need to tell Chubby to do. Oh, fuck, that is you, not Lily. I can't see that screen for shit. I just happen to see it out of the corner of my eye, and your picture looks like a chick. So yeah, pray on pray. Compact drawers do not work with GT5 because you can't make blocks without a compressor, and you're supposed to use the alloy smelter to automate nuggets into ingots. Alright, so this needs to be done in the special one, right? Yeah, this needs to be done in the big boy over there. Alright, beryllium. Beryllium. I don't think the emerald will give me anything. No. The emerald ain't giving me jack shit. I need to throw these into this one, which we will also turn that way. Well, if you can talk one of the coder fuckers into figuring out how to make them work, good luck. I don't know how to do it. I just know that they don't work for shit. Ooh, there's bacon sandwiches in here. Give me bacon sandwich, thank you. Just don't try to talk to EG if you're doing it. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, don't try to get DVP to do any coding. Been there, done that. It's like pulling teeth. Alright, now I should be able to do each one of those. This beryllium. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I hate that he hasn't fixed that. Okay, this one has to be done in the 256 one. I got one tiny pile of beryllium 7 so far. The fuck is GD script? I've never even heard of that language. Uh-huh. Oh, I got 65 lithium. Not 24, I got 65. Let's go get that started. I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need a smelter. So I gotta liquefy that shit. Isn't there crystallization? No, that one's used. Does adamantium melt in a regular one? Yeah, amazingly. Alright, so I can use a regular steel one. Actually, let's go down there and take a look real quick. Because I think we might have all EV power down here. So I might need transformers too. Okay, so that's going to from EV up to IV. That's going from IV down to EV. These are all EV. We've got EV down to HV and we've got MV there. But for some reason, we have no power going over that direction. I can throw some batteries in there. That's not an issue. Now, do we have a smelter in here? We got dryers, crystallization. We have no smelter. So I can either take a smelter out of the factory or I can make one. Let's see here. That one takes 512. That's just a bit of titanium and a carbon crucible. Which is graphene plates. We only got 6 graphene plates in here. We need selector tag of 1, which is in there. All right, I'm gonna do an old man thing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now I need... These are normal, so this is 3. So 12, 14 titanium. All but 2 needs to be plates. We'll get 2 copper for the plate. Alright, weld that up. Crunch it. Make a double plate. Long rod the shit out of this. Hey. Alright, that. Why did I do that? Why do you do stupid things? Six of those need to be turned into pipes. Alright, welding machine. Make me a casing. I think this is a hammer and wrench, right? Oh, this one actually needs a chisel. Here's my chisel. That. Hammer. Alright, there's that. Oh, by the way, hopefully Junior's careful on his way home today. It is just warm enough that the snow we got yesterday is trying to melt, but it's just cold enough that it's still trying to snow. Fuck, I cannot talk today. So roads might be a little hairy. Shut up, DVP. Alright, do we have any motors? We have no motors in here that'll do. I don't need a motor, I need a heater, stupid. I need 256 1024 heater. I'm gonna have to make one of those. So that'll give me 512. We'll make a EV one. So we need nichrome wires. Need chromium screws is not a problem. Nichrome wires, I'm gonna have to make up the nichrome. Which I know is nickel and chrome, but I can never remember the amounts. 4 to 1. Alright. And I need 16 nichrome. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So I need 4. So I need 20 nickel. And 5 chrome. And we got number 2 in there. That will work. Thing is done. Blast of that in there. Nitrochrome. Alright, now any of these, except the alumnia, that I have that are able to go in here, I can do as well. So 45, 45, 36, 36, and 54. I can just turn this back and let it go. Oh, I missed the Heliodor. 36 for that too. Let that shit run. Alright, out comes the nichrome. Put that up here in the wire mill. I need to get chrome for the casing, so I need 12 and 2. That's stainless, that's not nichrome. Oh, wait a minute, there's 24. I only need 16, so yeah. That was all of it. Alright, these 12. Welder. And I should have the 3 chrome screws, I think. Oh. Good. About damn time you get your ass to work. Alright, roll that shit up. Roll out the barrel. Throw these in here because I feel like being lazy today. Let it put them together for me. I need a selector tag. I need to set this fucker to 8. Alright, look here, give me a damn crafting table already. 7, that's 8. Oh, I know, I've heard how evil the shit is for GT5. I've heard how much of a convoluted mess Greg made that code. I completely understand. But it's supposed to be completely automated. All you're supposed to do is have to put in like a figure into some formula and it's supposed to do everything for you. You just have to be able to read said formulas. I think this would have been faster to freaking hammer out than wait for this thing to roll out these doubles. Alright, so emerald, beryllium, that's what I need. Everything else can go through there. We ended up with 13 beryllium 7. Oh, we got some beryllium 7 there. And throw these back in. Ah, yes. Give me that. We'll throw this in that. Ah. I don't even remember setting up dev environments, to tell you the truth. Been so long since I've coded anything. And I am not looking to go back and to doing it either. That is way too much typing for my ass. Does beryllium 8 even have a use? Turn beryllium 8 into carbon with helium. Or we can turn it into oxygen, breathing it. Okay. Well, at least it's not completely useless. For regular shit, it's easy, but GT5 has shitty Gradle shit. So everything is shit and shit breaks and shit. Sounds like fun. Alright, make my casing. Grab my wires that I only need 4 of. Oh no, these are 8X. I was wondering why that was so messed up. And I just thought about something. Let me bug Greg. Okay, I bugged Greg. Gotta bug him at least once. And now he's gonna what my ass because he's gonna go, what the fuck are you even talking about? Well, he said you could talk to him about stuff too, but I just don't think he's going to do any of the actual coding. But he's been sick apparently, so I don't know if he's even around to discuss it. But yeah, you could ask Muramasa too, I guess. Alright, beryllium 7. So we ended up with all that mining we did. We got 23 tiny piles and 7 refined, tiny refined. Beryllium 7. Let's grab the adamantium. 31. Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, I complained to QWERTY about it, but y'all know it ain't gonna get fixed because QWERTY's off and who fucking knows where. But I consider this to be an abomination. If you make adamantium knuckles, they should sure as hell look like spikes coming out of your hand. I want Wolverine claws, damn it. I don't even know if you could do that with the way Greg does his stuff. I don't even know if you can tell it to do that. Alright, so he's got all of those feeding up into these, but only that one feeds out over to there. Well, let's just take all of these out of here. Them into shit. I gotta leave one spot open. Alright, let's cut this cable right there. We do not need to be running all of that shit. Make sure... Okay, there's nothing in here. Good. Now, I should probably... Adamantium melts at 5225. Carbon pipes will boil at 4300. So that means that I can't even put this thing with a pipe. I have to put this smelter so the output goes directly into here. The output's to the left. So let's put it here and turn it that direction. Is that the right way? No, that's the right way. Put the heater right there. Need to put the tag on it so it won't run too high. And I'm gonna steal this cable right now. Yeah, I need like 3 more. Run. Alright, let's go get an auto off because I don't want to waste ass tons of power down here. Once you got a cable, you can't reconnect it. Fuck off. That's just rude. Alright. That's an... Wait a minute. That doesn't look right. This is the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Alright, so the first thing we need here First step of making vibranium is we need to get all of the beryllium 7. So I need to put the lithium and some deuterium in here. Let's get all the lithium 6 in here. Hello? Did I not? Didn't smelt this, right? Yeah. Okay, so why you no work? Why you fighting with me? Huh. Wait a minute, is this thing charging? No, that's not charging. Why is the heater not turning on? Oh, 'cause Bear's an idiot. There's your problem. Okay, did it work that fucking fast? Guessing since this is a high-end fucking heater. Yep. Alright. Get this shit in here. Damn, that was quick. Alright, so we've got 65 units of lithium 6. And we need 1,000 liters per. Okay. Of deuterium. So I need 65 of deuterium. Let's just take one of these. Now, which tank is deuterium? Your deuterium. Alright, so yeah, I don't want you guys connected today. Oh no, wait a minute, I do want you guys connected. You guys are the outputs, I think. Let me double check this. No, that's the output. You're the input. So yeah, I don't want you guys connected today. And I also got to make sure that's not connected either. Because I can't have this super hot shit going into a rubber pipe. That would be bad. Alright, so your deuterium. I just need to switch. That'll put deuterium in here. And then I can do that. That'll fill this up with deuterium. Then I can put this up on top. That. Now it should go in there. Now, what is the number you need for this? 2? Alright, here we go. Should now be charging. Ours should be going down in the crystals. This is going to take a little bit of time. Takes a little while for this bitch to get moving. And this is going to give us beryllium 7, helium, helium 3, and lithium. We're going to have 4 outputs. Go ahead and just put that like that. See if that works. I think I need a pump, actually, if I remember correctly. I do believe there's a pump on this pipe. Yep. Need a pump. So I'll just have to pump each one of those out of there. Which all of them are low enough I can use carbon pipe for that. Well, that just didn't work at all. I know how to use a fusion reactor. Touch your face. I built this motherfucker. I know how to use it. Now, where did I put my crowbar? Crowbar? Crowbar. If I was a crowbar, where would I have put me? Upside somebody's head, probably. There it is. Might have overshot it a bit. Just a bit. Missed it by that much. Oh, I'm positive I know how to work this thing. You're still charging. I still wish Greg had a charging icon in here. You know how the one in GT4, well, GT2 through GT4 had that bar that told you how much power was loaded up in the bitch? I wish this had that. But it don't. Alright. So we will just do 1 carbon pipe. Let me look here. Laser input. Item and fluids are handled at the normal wall. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where. Just on there. And then I'll just put that there, and each one of the fluids can go down. I'm not going to worry about trying to filter. Deal with that after it does the first run. And this is one of the more expensive recipes it's got to run, so if I remember correctly, this one is higher than the regular deuterium one. So it's going to take, how many zeros is that? 437 million. Where the deuterium one and shit is only 95 million. So this one's going to take a whole lot more power. Just a matter of sitting here and waiting on this slow bitch to take off. I don't think this can explode, DVP. I don't think you can blow up a fusion reactor. We can blow up this one over here. We can blow this bitch up. Which, speaking of, I'm thinking about changing out these uranium rods today and see what we can get out of it. If I put 235s in there. Since I'm getting 900 out of that one, I figure why not ramp it up just a bit and see what we can get. But I'm waiting to see him get the breeding reactor done. You, Barry, will make it explode somehow. I don't doubt that. This is the worst part of fusion. Waiting for this bitch to charge the fuck up. As I am impatient as shit when it comes to standing here and waiting on this bitch. And as soon as you see that black ring turn gold, or that yellow light turn green, we're good to go. If they both turn red, we're fucked. And I'm running for the hills. Walls in that room have words on them. Colorful ones at that. Yes, it says, fuck you, bear. Although you can't see the R. There's the R. Yes. Zykor loves me so much he had to decorate the walls with my name. Apparently he got bored one day waiting on this thing to charge. Oh, you didn't see that? You should have heard Greg. He's like, who the hell said fuck you, bear, on your wall? And I was like, that would be XAR. He was bored. Still trying to figure out what's up with his window over here. Why he just has this long window cut out over here. I built this so we could come under and get to the interface, but we never use it. We always climb up and stand on top of the fucking thing. So I probably ought to fill in the tunnel. We just stand up here like Lord of Fusion. You like the window? Ought to go get some glass and put some glass in there. Bring some grass down and fill it all in with grass and put some animals in there. So we got a little arboretum over there. We can grow some trees in there. Although growing trees wouldn't be too easy because can't bone meal in this pack. I don't know if I could get the trees to naturally grow in there. We could go to the Twilight and get some penguins. And put like ice and snow in there and have penguins in there. I don't think snow blocks will melt. We are in a savanna though, I think. Snow and ice melt in the savanna? Packed ice probably wouldn't. Don't be giving the creepers any bad ideas, Ethrin. And after I get done with the videos that I need to get done, yes. And we're not even on the server anyways. This is my backed up world on single player. But yes, we're going to blow up the server. I even have a nuke recipe loaded up for us to make. I just need depleted uranium, depleted plutonium, which he's supposed to have fixed that because it's not supposed to be depleted because we can't get depleted without like 5 months of running a reactor. They're supposed to be regular. I may have forgotten to change that recipe. And if not, I'll cheat the fuckers in. And we're gonna nuke the shit out of this place. Ain't nothing like a good old down-home barbecue. And when I do nuke the place, I will probably set this reactor to critical and let it blow up. Just so we can test a reactor blow up. Yes, the new GT6 server should be coming next week. If somebody can get the lazy fat bastard off his ass to reset the fucking server, we will have a new server next week. But that's just a matter of that lazy fat bastard getting off his ass and doing it. Yes, not no more GT6. There will be a new server. And it'll be me, Crazy, and Prey on Prey working together. Although Crazy, I think, is just going to be doing farming shit for the most part. And Prey on Prey is going to do my crafting. You want to blow some more boilers up on this server? You know, we've got that big fucking tungsten steel boiler we never actually hooked up. We could blow that son of a bitch up. I bet that'd make a hell of a hole. Getting enough heat into the son of a bitch to blow it up, though, would be the problem. Although, I guess we could just heat it without water in it. That'd make it blow. I will make a special announcement in the special announcements part of the Discord, and probably put a special thing on YouTube, one of those messages I do every now and then, to make sure that everybody knows that it's barbecue day. It'll probably be one of the early morning ones, random. That's when I do most of the GT6 stuff. Unfortunately. That's when most people watch the GT6 stuff, is in the morning. Once it stops being cold DVP, and I can do streams more than once a day, getting back to Red Dead won't be such a big deal. Because then I can do whatever Minecrafty stuff in the morning, whether it's GT5 or GT6 or that crap we were doing yesterday from FTB, and then take about an hour or two break, get me a bit of lunch, and then do, 4 hours of Red Dead or Oni or whatever in the afternoon. It just depends on my sleep, because I have like 4 different times that I stream, and I have a set thing that I do, a set group of things that I do for each one of them. So if it's GregTech related stuff, I try to do that in the morning, somewhere between 9 a.m. and noon, starting. If it's Oni, Red Dead, or some other random games, I try to do those or stuff with Junior or stuff with Crazy. I usually do it in the evening. If it's 7 Days to Die, I do that in the morning, or at midnight. And if it's Factorio by myself, or Kerbal, I do that way early in the morning at like 4 a.m. So depending on when I sleep that day, depends on when I do whatever I do. Shut up, Shadow. I thought you went to go record something. I could go record your guys' video for tomorrow and come back and this damn thing still wouldn't be ready. Oh, what did you do? Fallout is usually in the midnight branch with 7 Days to Die. That is in the midnight to 4 a.m. time slot. Nope, I haven't played Fallout in months. I need to finish Fallout 4, I still haven't finished it. I've started that game twice and still haven't finished it. Oh, that reminds me, hold on a second. Something I need to do. I thought he was in here. Where did he go? I guess he ain't in there. I guess I can't do it. Never mind. I thought, oh, hey, it started. We're running. Woohoo! It works. We're now making Beryllium 7. I was looking for Doom because I want DVP to talk to him, but for some reason, he swears up and down that he's checked and I can invite people to his Discord, but I most definitely cannot, and he's not in mine at the moment, so I gotta yell at him. Fallout is usually on the lower side of people watching, the lower viewer count. So I usually have like 3 or 4 people versus 8 to 12, 15 watching GT6. If I did it more, I might get more people to watch, but I don't get too many people to watch it. Everybody here is pretty much GregTech enthusiasts, so there's a lot of people in this channel and in this Discord that if it ain't GregTech related, they don't give a fuck. And there's some that if it's GT5, they don't give a fuck. They only care about GT6. And there's some that if it's GT6, they don't give a fuck because they only want GT5. That's because you're not consistent, Shadow. We've been over this. All right, there we go. The first bunch is done. Now, where did I put...
Huh?
Alright, so that's the helium. Pop that one out. That one in. That's a helium-3. That one out. That's a lithium. Pop that one in. That's the beryllium-7. Now, this. As long as this thing listens properly, which I'm sure it will not, it will filter itself into the right one, which I'm sure it won't. Actually, you know what? Let me change this real quick. Nothing in the pipe now, right? All right, let's take all these off of here. One there. There. These are all brand new, so they shouldn't try to put anything into the pipe. I can put this one up here. And now whatever goes in the pipe will go into whatever fucking tank it needs to go in. Now we just got to sit here and wait on this to run the last 63 units of lithium to get us as much of that beryllium as we can get. And why is he missing a cable in there? Oh, he's got it going through the outside. What the fuck am I thinking? These should be going up in power. Which one gets power first? There we go. That one gets power first. You? Yep. Apparently this one gets power first, and then it'll one of the other two. Alright, so the second one ran. Watch it whenever I can catch it, Shadow. Speaking of which, I need to catch up on some of your videos. Been meaning to watch them. Been getting like 10 views on my GT6 light shit, fucker. Good, congratulations. Oreo, I care about the least as I find it a bit boring to watch. To me, the gameplay isn't interesting at all. Might as well be a podcast. I can definitely see what you're saying about Factorio, dude. I can see your feelings on that. It even feels a little boring for me playing it at times. It's more of a thinking game for me that you gotta, you know, think a lot about what you do and how you do it, and I don't like to think a lot. There any good GT5 mod packs with servers? You can get on mine, but that takes Patreon to do. Fear of the Night does have one, but you got to deal with Lycanite mobs if you want that one. You can talk to. You have to go and put in an application to try to get accepted on their servers, or you can go into our Discord and talk to Econ Brony. He can set you up with what you need to get on the Fear of the Night server. I don't know if New Horizons has a server. The Kiera server isn't on anymore as far as I know. So that's about your only bets for GT5, I would say. We've got about 7 people that play on our GT5 server. Alright, that seems to be working for pulling all this shit out of there. Well, there you go. If you don't mind magic bullshit, you can try to find one of those. Your best bet for that would be to go find the New Horizons Discord, would be my guess. I'm not in there, so I can't give you a link to that one. I can give you a link to the GregTech server, Discord server. How about trying out 7 Days to Die Darkness Falls mod sometime? We could try it, I guess. What version of 7 Days to Die is it for? Alright, Stefan's in GT New Horizons, so if you want to link to their Discord server, go to our Discord server and at Stefan. And to join mine, you need to go to Patreon. Link is down in the description. I don't know if I have a command for Patreon. Let's see. Do I have a thing for Patreon? I do. There you go. Go there and you'll have all the information you need on how to get to our GT5 server. Alpha 18. Oh, now look, you get it from both of them. Because I did it in Restream chat, damn it. Send me a link for it, Etherin. It's not in the 7 Days to Die mod launcher thing, is it? You're welcome. It is? Okay, well, if it is, that makes it easier. That makes it a hell of a lot easier for me to do. Then I ain't got to copy shit out. I'm gonna have to go kill this fucking slime, though. Starting to get on my nerves. Where is this asshole? Not over here. Over here. Oh, there's a spider over there. Probably down there. Hold on. Ah, there he is. There you noisy fuck. Oh, no, nobody called for your ass. Kill all the slimes. Crazy bastards. You're gonna flap away over here too? Alright, I'll kill you too. We could nuke this vein. It ain't completely cleared out, but we could nuke this vein. Or we can do the big fucking tungsten vein that I did, but that thing, I don't think I can spawn in that much damn nuke. That many damn nukes. That's a lot of fucking nukes to fill that bitch up. That's a big vein. A pink slime? No, there's no pink slimes in here. I don't know what mod adds pink slimes, but they're not in this one. I thought pink slime was like meat. Mine a whole coal vein in one go. Nope, ain't happening. Sent you a Discord message with a photo of where to find the mod. Okay. Let me look here. Okay. How bad is this mod pack? This mod, is it going to... I know if you're giving it to me, it's going to murder me. Because I know that that's what you're all about, is watching Bear die. I'm loading up 7 Days to Die launcher. Go see if I can find it. Yeah, you can't see in New Horizons. They have that fucking darkness thing in there. I hate that stupid thing. Alright, since this shit is going over here, let's do this real quick and look and see how bad Ethrin is trying to get me to die. So let's see. Darkness Falls. Mod I originally created to fix a few issues myself. My wife and some friends felt the game had. Turns out I really enjoy modded, so it's expanded on it quite a bit. 8 classes to choose from, 6 quests each. Class quests take about an hour to finish. If you grind hard, rewritten progression system compared to 17. Return of action skills. 96 slot bigger backpack. 12 slot crafting queue. Custom UI, health and stamina on the left. I like that. Food and water on the right. Alright. And which one do you want me to do? The regular Darkness Falls or the experimental one? It looks like I should probably try the regular one first. All right. Murder times 4 difficulty with more zombies. Yeah, that sounds about like something you'd have me do. You're welcome, Shadow. What was I thinking? There was something I was thinking I wanted to say. Fuck was it? I don't remember. How do you get the mod launcher? I downloaded it. I Googled it. I can't tell you anything other than I Googled 7 Days to Die mod launcher and got it that way. Play a little bit less of that faggy Fortnite and PUBG bullshit. And Apex bullshit. You'd have plenty of time to stream it. I tell you what, we get this Vibranium done today, and it hasn't cooled off too much yet that I can handle it. We'll try it today, this afternoon. Let's see when the weather's supposed to break. Dun, dun, dun. It is like, what, noon, 1 o'clock now? And we're supposed to slowly drop over the next 10 hours. I might be able to handle it. We'll see. Well, there's a problem with that, Shadow. I can't play on the server of 7 Days to Die or else I lag and can't do any melee. And if you join my game, you would then lag because of my shitty internet connection. And then you wouldn't be able to do any melee shit without dying. And I can't connect directly to you, or I can't do it. 7 Days to Die, I cannot do I can't do multiplayer anymore unless I do it with Junior. Me and Crazy have tried it with a server, and we've tried it with connecting directly, and it just doesn't work. Not until I can get my internet better, which is probably never because I can't get anybody to put better internet out here. Seven Days to Die. Your goal is to loot shit, don't die, and get a base built where you can survive the 7th night without getting mauled to fucking death. Invite Shadow to my house. I am not inviting Shadow to my shed. There ain't enough room in this shed for another person. We already got 2 of us. Yes, he's in Tennessee. I'm in northwest Ohio. So that's a good 14-hour drive. Been there, done that many times. Well, I've drove from here to Gallenberg and here to Nashville. I've never drove from here to Memphis straight. I've been to Memphis, but I went over to Memphis from Nashville. Yes, two of us and a dog. But the dog is always sitting on top of one of us, so. Fucking hell, this thing still has 56 damn units to do. We're going to be here for 12 hours waiting on this thing to get done. Where is the beryllium one? Beryllium 7, we've got the first ingot of it. So that's one vibranium we can make. Probably, well, let's see. I need... That's an ingot's worth right there. So that's 5. That's technically enough to make all the vibranium I want to make. Because I just want to make a drill. So I technically have enough. Record the videos on stream. That is very laggy to try to do, DVP. I need more RAM for that. When I built this new computer, we only got 16 gigs instead of 32 for this one. I need to get another 16 in here. I need to look and see if we have one set of 16 or if we have... I think we have one set of 16. So I should be able to get one more set of 16 in here. My GPU does the encoding, not CPU. But it seems to lag out my game when I do it. Let's go make 4 see which ones we want to make. Reactor. Thorium's what we got with uranium 234. So thorium is 8. That is 16. This fuel is critical. I have no idea what that means. 35 is 128. Plutonium 244 is 256. 41 is 512. 43 is 512. Americium we can't get. Cobalt 60 is only 8, really? Let's go see if we can make some 235. I'm making the beryllium right now, Ultima. All right, let's get 2 of these. I have no idea when I'm going to play Stationeer's Shadow. Ultima, I have no idea. I haven't changed over to that one yet. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in your first night. What the hell are you talking about, Creeper? Actually worked. Creeper, I don't think you know where the fuck you're at. I think you're fucking lost. Wait a minute, I gotta get my pincers. Pincers. And somebody gonna be ready to do the mathificating for what we get out of this? Quoting a guy from a game. Why? It's a weird way to say fucking hi. Random, would you mute that guy? Time his ass out for 300. It's annoying the piss out of me. He ain't here to talk to me, he's here just to be stupid. I don't care. And I forgot my damn hammer. Hold on. Thank you. Let me go get the hammer. We'll turn this bitch on and see what kind of heat we get from 4 235s. Well, yeah, but you guys know who I am. I've introduced myself to you fuckers, so you are expecting me to be a weirdo. He just came in and started being a weirdo. You can be a weirdo in here all you want. I don't give a fuck. But at least say hi first. Get to know me before you start being a weirdo and spouting off shit from a game. All right. You ready for this? Okay, hold on. With nothing on, we're getting 471. Damn! Damn! Alright, let's turn on the corners. Now we're getting 502 and 207s on the sides. Turn on the corners. That one worries me. It's got a lot in the output. All right, so 502 times 4, 216 times 2, 12. Yeah, 12. And then, or no, it would only be 216 times 2, 4, 6, 8. And then 50 times 4, 26 times 4. Somebody want to math the fuck out of that? Did Greg introduce some sort of ME method to calculate the heat energy? Can you look stuff up beforehand? 1 neutron equals 1 heat unit. So when you smack it with the Geiger counter, or you use the Geiger counter meter thing, whatever the neutrons equal, that's what the heat units will be. So you just got to add it up. Write the numbers down. It's 502 times 4. So do that first. Then it's 216 times 8. And then these two are times 4 as well. 26 and 50. We're down to 52 units. I think I might have to turn this bitch off. We're never going to get done. We're up to 216. We might be making beryllium. We might be making vibranium next time. Holy fuck. Okay, which one of you is giving me the right answer? I got 2008, 4040, and 1728. Pick a fucking number. 4040. Thank you. So 900 if you use regular uranium 238, or just over 4,000 if you use 235. If they math that right. 4 times, well, let's look and make sure here. 4 times 502. And then got that one right. Plus 216 times 8. Yep. And then 26 times 4, 50 times 4. Okay. Yep, that's what it's supposed to be. Now, just imagine if I can figure out how to get the piping done to get it out of there faster. And I take the thoriums that are around the outside here, around the outside. Take these and upgrade them to the 238s. Because that would be 8 to 16, right? Yeah, 8 to 16. So that would double that number. So I would guess it would double some of the other ones. We could try it. I'm not going to try it now, but we could try it at some point. Because we need to get up to 16 if we want to run the large boiler off this thing. So 4,000 is a good step forward, because we got this right here, which needs 16,384 heat units a tick. I don't know what the fuck. There must be a line right here that gives that visual glitch. It's done it ever since I came down here the first time. I don't know what it is. Must be a chunk border right there. Well, that's what the reflectors on the outside are for, Ultima. All of these green ones on the outside here, around the outside, those are all reflectors. So these two are reflecting this one back on itself. These two are reflecting that one back. This one reflecting that, so on and so forth. No, these are uranium. These 4 right here. These are thorium. And then these are reflectors, with thorium on the corner, just because a reflector there would do absolutely nothing. So why not boost it just a little by throwing some thorium on the corner? Now, what I could do is I could try the absorbers and see what that did, but I don't know. Could I put the reflectors on the thorium spot? It would reflect more back onto the rods, seeing as most of your power is in the center. Well, see, that's where I'm going. I'm using the power in the center to boost the power of these, because these were giving me 216 only because of the uranium in the center. Now, what I might do is take out the corner ones here and put some regular uranium there to get a little bit more of a boost there. Now, I could try to do just a 4 chamber or 5 chamber reactor and just put 2 reflectors here, or 2 absorbers or 2 reflectors there, and there, and then that would do that entire center cell, and I wouldn't have all the excess shit. But I figure if I'm gonna make something that's a 3x3, I might as well fill it out into a full 3x3 and use all the slots and not leave any empty. I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. I am literally just fucking around, shoving shit in different places to see what it does. I literally have no science to this whatsoever. This is just bare fucking off, shoving shit in random places and calculating what I get. Or having you guys calculate what I get. Well, I have thought about the using extenders. I've also thought about another, hold on, let me go upstairs real quick and I can try to show you the idea I had, but I don't know how well it's going to work. I haven't completely gotten it thunked out in my head yet how this is going to work. But since we got time, since we're waiting on that damn beryllium to get done, I guess we can work this out now. 25 of those, and can try this. All right, so I was thinking instead of using the fluid extender, actually using the universal extender so I can hook redstone up. And I think the neutrons should go through it. So the idea was that I would have, let's see. That's not big enough. That. And then there obviously would be another wall of, these would be the reactor cores. These would be the extenders. So everything could get extended into those extenders right there, and it should still work by getting the amount of stuff across them. But I need to test that yet and see. And then I could just do another row of these out around here. Well, I don't think I need them around the outside because there's not a whole lot of heat and shit going through the outside. And I can hook the redstone up to the outside of those maybe. But that was the idea. I just haven't fully fleshed it out yet and tried to pipe everything and redstone everything. Because then I could put a redstone wire on the top of every one of those and a pipe on the bottom of every one of those and have the output of fluid go out that and then redstone the top. But the problem is I still can't get in to change the rods when I need to, which is the problem. A universal extender should extend everything. Should. Can't guarantee it, but it should. Seeing as the current fluid system works for most of it, I just think you need 2 sets of those pipes and an extender for covering the 2. Well, hold on. That is one thing that I should definitely do. Is this bottom pipe right here? Because I have all the pipes coming down the bottom. I should change out these 3 in the center to extenders. That way there's no backflow. And then have those fluids go straight down into this pipe. And I could put an extender here, an extender there, so the fluids are forced straight out. But the problem is I want to redstone it to turn it on and off as well. And with the current way I have this, I can't do that. Now, what I could do, except it wouldn't help this one in the center, is I could change all these outer pipes around to universal extenders, and then I should be able to redstone it through that. I think. I just haven't figured that out yet. But see, I would like to, what I tried to talk Eric, the guy that's doing all the new work for the reactor, is to make a CPU block that would read any reactor cores that are connected to it, so you could redstone just the controller and it would shut off all reactors behind it, and it would give you a total amount of neutrons that are coming out of it. But he doesn't want to do that because he says that the reactor is powerful enough. You should be forced to have to work around making the shut off and shit work yourself. You shouldn't have a controller block that'll allow you to make it easier. And I don't have a problem with having to have each one of them piped up and shit, but trying to redstone it and get the amount of neutrons out of it, that's going to be a royal bitch to figure out. Unless you only want to do a single quad core, or maybe at the most, if you wanted to just do a plus sign. But trying to do something this large, I don't even know if it's possible. But that's why I've got the server saved to single player. So when we start the other server, when I think of different things to try, until I get up to where I can make the reactors on the server, I can always come back here and give it a shot. It doesn't feel like cheating to me to work things out in this world because I've put the work into this world. Where if I just did it in creative, it would feel like I was cheating because I didn't have to make everything. And I would still make everything in this one. That motherfucker still has 45 units to go. Fucking hell. Like I said, we may not make Vibranium today. We might only breed up Beryllium 6 today. Doesn't the reactor cores allow fluids to go between them? There is... Hold on. Let me run upstairs. If somebody comes up with a design they want me to try, let me know. I'll give it a try. See, there's your problem, Ultima. You can't do that. At least not from the way I understand this. So here's my single core reactor here. Let me get rid of this. So you have this, which is the output. You have the blank sides, which can be inputs. And then you have this side, which is a secondary, but that is only for cold coolant to be shared. So see, the primary facing emits hot coolant. The secondary facing emits cold coolant when over half full, which I'm actually doing down there on that one. To get cold coolant into that center core, I'm actually using that. And I'm having all of the ones that surround it put cold coolant into the center core. No, it doesn't give you much space to work with. Because see, if you look, each one of these are turned going this way. So each one of these are putting their cold coolant into this center block. And then each one of them comes down and out the bottom. Can you make those emit and receive things to go from outside in? What do you mean? Explain yourself. I'm getting in chat if you want to come try to talk instead of type.
Those redstone things.
Yeah.
Between the... Usually use them like on a gas turbine and turn the main block off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can't you put that between some of the outside walls and have it go to the center, right? There's your redstone. You can go from one side to the other, right? Turn them all off.
But how do I turn off the inside block?
By going from using the acceptor and emitter on the outside to turn that one off. From one of the sides of the outside, right? Because you can send it in out the other side to the center and turn it off, right? Or do you need something else other than the accept and emit controller things?
I would need every block would have to have a redstone switch on it. And then it would also have to have the emitter and acceptor. So I could put I could try it. Hold on.
Because you can't put the redstone on off thing, right? I don't remember all the names off the top of my head, so work with me here. You have to put one on each one of those.
Hold on. Let me go up. Let me go back to the desert real quick. Okay. Let me because I did forget that the other day when I was trying this. I forgot the controller. Okay, so I need not that. That's the redstone. Where did I put them at? Okay, redstone machine switch on off. Redstone cover acceptor, emitter, and then I'll take a blank cover with me and some red alloy wire.
Because if, like, let's say I don't know how feasible this is because it might be too hard, but they emit if over half full of coolant. If you can overpressurize the coolant in, right, with probably a tank extender forcing the fluid in instead of trying to backlog into the pipe, and you have them, because you have 9, you can rig them in an S shape to have all the coolant stack over to each other, right? I'm not sure how feasible that is to ensure that it gets proper amount of coolant, but if you could do that, you only need one input, and most of those sides you can have redstone on. And as long as you can use those to transfer redstone signal over, you'll be able to hit all the things you need to hit.
Okay, I cheated in a reactor core. I tried this the other day and I screwed it up. Let me... Okay, so I have redstone switch on this one. So it turns this reactor on and off. Now, if I put a emit one on this side, that should put redstone out this side.
Right. And then you need another on-off on the other side, right? Like on that, yeah, then you need a...
So then I put this on this side.
You shouldn't even need the acceptor, right? You should just need... Oh, no, yeah, you need the on-off and the acceptor. Or you can just put that right there, right? Yeah.
I think the acceptor is only needed if it's going through the block.
Yeah, I forgot.
Let's see. Put that in there.
How do you know if you turn that one on without fuel? Oh, you got extra fuel.
Doesn't look like it.
Did you set it right, Bear? The redstone acceptor?
Could be.
It's not automatically set to the right setting, is it?
Yeah, because it's an emit.
No, not the emitter, the redstone on-off thing. Is it
Well,
trying
it
to say it's
should be.
automatically on-off?
It should be. Yeah, it's just an on and off. So if it gets a
Okay.
redstone signal, it should go on or off.
So then my idea would be, like, let's say at one of the corner blocks, maybe, or, well, you wouldn't be able to do it at a corner, but you could take 2 redstone signals in from your corner block to turn off a side block, right? Like, so you have that one.
Hold on, I gotta get. That needs to go that way, and there must not be enough coolant in here
Possibly.
to go across. I should get some coolant in the damn thing, but it doesn't look like it's turning on that way.
All right.
Because right now it's off, and right now it's off.
See, the thing I'm thinking that might or might not work is in your 3x3 setting, I think is the only way I think this would work decently. Because you need to be able to turn the center off, right? Let's take that one that you currently have the redstone on-off on, with the redstone signal going directly into that. You'd probably want to take that off, right?
All right, what do you want? I was thinking in my head. Sorry.
Yep. So your single core there,
Mm-hmm.
instead of having it go directly into the on-off, the redstone signal, you'd have one acceptor on the one side, and then emitter on the other side, right? And the emitter will go into said redstone signal on the center block of the 3x3. But then to turn that one off, because you won't be able to get redstone to that one, you'd put another on the corner piece of the acceptor and emitter hitting that one from the side. Right?
Okay, I think I got what you're saying here. So take this off.
You'd need more than the 2 you have. How about you make a 9x9 of your
Take
blocks?
that off.
And I could probably.
Put an acceptor on this side.
Yep.
And put this back in here. I would technically need to have
You still need
this
the
then
on-off
on
like
this side.
one side. Yeah. But isn't all your hot fluid still going out the bottom, right? Usually?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that back on there. There. That worked.
It did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did it blow up? Wait. Well, yeah.
Apparently my configs didn't get changed. When he did the config change, it should have just blown me up.
Neat. That's cool. But with that, like, you'd have to have redstone all the way around your reactor. That's if you can put fluid in one side and have it max out over all of them. Does that make sense? Because unless you can put fluid through the covers, you wouldn't be able to do what you're doing with the coolant, and you'd have to exchange the coolant pipes on the outside for redstone signals for all of the blocks.
Well, you can put fluid in, but you can't put fluid and redstone in unless I did a universal extender. Because universal extender would allow me to put redstone and fluid.
Just because we want to do basic, right? If you want to do the extender, that would definitely work for fluid and the redstone signal. But what I'm trying to do is, I don't know, because, obviously it'd have to emit over half. And I don't think all those cores would be able to transfer over half. I mean, I don't know how much it transfers, right? How much does it store?
As long as you can get it in, it stores 6,400 or 64,000 liters.
Okay, so you'd have to put in 32 minimum. God, could you put in 32 minimum? Because you want to put fluid in one side, but you want to be able to keep the same amount of fluid across all of them because they emit only over half, right?
Yes,
So
they
if
will
you could
only emit if there's
input
only.
one and have them rigged in a S shape, kind of like what you do in Factorio for the coal to re-loop around, you could even try re-looping it back into the S, and they try to keep each other full, and you'd only have to use one corner, like one side of one of the corners, to put in the fluid, the cold coolant, whatever you want to call it, and then all the hot will still come out the bottom, all at max amount of speed. So
You
the problem, I
can
guess, would be is if it would have enough coolant in the last one to make it viable without blowing up.
you can only do 12,000 coolant per tick without going to adamantium pipes.
Right.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that 120,000? Yeah,
Adamantium is
that's
120.
12,000. Adamantium is 120. So yeah, we could only do it. The biggest we can do is carbon pipes, which is 12,000.
I
So
mean, you're already getting
12,000 a
adamantium,
tick
but
is
that's a different story.
all we're going to be able to get through there unless we do adamantium pipes.
Okay.
So your idea
But
on the big boy over here
yeah.
would be to put the acceptors along the outside row here. But where am I putting in the coolant?
Now, I was thinking your on-offs would be on the sides, right? You may need
Okay.
one of those universal extenders, because I've been trying to think of how this would work.
Because I don't see how we're going to get fluid into the center one of each
Because
one.
no, like listen, Bear. Your corners, right? You only need one of the sides to go into the center, right?
Yes.
Yeah, one of the main four cardinal directions has to go into the
Yes.
side, and then you only need to use one of your corners. With one side of the corner will have a on-off, and then the other corner will have an emitter and acceptor for the middle piece that is sending the signal to the center. Does that make sense? So the other three corners would have access to be able to have fluid go into them because three of those corner parts, sides, would not have any redstone attached to them. Like, I mean, because each corner has two sides accessible, right?
If I put a acceptor on this side, a controller on this side, then I could put an acceptor on that one, or a controller on that one, and a controller on that one, so that these three would be shut off by the redstone only on this one. But then the problem is I got to get coolant into this one from
Which,
one of
again,
these side ones.
yeah.
And I would put the coolant from this one into this one, and the
I was
coolant
thinking like
from
the
this
S
one
shape.
into that one.
Yeah, if you could do the S shape, you only have to come in from one corner and you could hit all of them. Now, you could also have it so the opposite corner is also feeding in. So it hits the middle one, so like they both merge on the middle block with cold coolant. Maybe?
Well, see, that's why I had all the cardinal directions feeding into
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
center one,
I know.
just because that center
Like,
one's going to have so much fucking heat. How
I
much
know.
cold coolant gets consumed?
That's a good question too.
That's a good fucking question. I have no clue.
Because if it consumes less than you can pump in with one of those pipes, then you could technically go with at least, two of the. I don't know. I'd have to do more math for that, but like, you still have those. Like, if you did all the redstone I'm talking about, if I did my thoughts right, you'd
Oh,
have
for
three
fuck's
three
sakes.
sides still open for cold coolant. Let's say you have two corners opposite each other that don't that accept the cold coolant, and you have an S but end in the middle, right? So the middle one gets cold coolant from two of the sides that are snaking inwards, and then you can even have extra come in from one of the other corners, right? So you'd have extra cold coolant coming in to help the middle one. So you'd have three cold coolant intros, like enter points.
hold on, I'm looking at something. It doesn't give me a reactor thing that says how much neutrons it takes to how much.
Well, how much heat do you get out of one? You get 20 heat out of
Well,
each heatant?
one neutron.
No, not neutrons, but it says right there you gain 20 heat from one heatant, right?
Yes.
So if a heatant absorbs 20 of the heat, you divide the 440 by 20, and that's how much coolant I think you'll be consuming.
You think so?
If his number
Makes
is stated
sense.
correctly, if you get the exact amount of heat out, and you're getting 20 per single liter of that heatant, it'd be 202 liters of coolant that it should consume per second.
Well, that's not bad then.
Yeah, you could do that with the carbon in one side then, right? Because it puts in way more than 202. But again, that depends on if Greg's numbers match correctly. I mean, otherwise you're getting like 20 times the amount of heat out of it, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Either way, even if you needed more than one side, you still have three sides you can put that cold coolant in. And you have full redstone control over every block on there, on off. Right? With my design idea. Now, the output, you still want max output, so you can get max amount of heat, would be what you're doing on the bottom already, but you'd change it. How much coolant do you even have in those?
The reactors are completely full.
And there's like slightly more?
Well, that one's not completely full. All but one is completely full, but I ran out of lapis. So I probably should go get some more lapis. But let's go ahead and take all these pipes off of here.
I'd have to try the design. Obviously, it's not gonna.
Well, we got all fucking day because that vibranium ain't getting done. So the only problem is I might have to pick up a fucking reactor, and I can't pick up a fucking reactor.
Why not? Because the coolant in it?
Because I'll lose all the fucking coolant. I'll have to go tap out the coolant.
Well, go tap out the coolant. I mean, turn off, if you're going from one of the sides, make sure it's not one of the sides that, is feeding into each other.
Let me go grab a freaking tap. Wait a minute, there should be a tap.
If my design works, you can on-off it without a hammer anymore. I mean, it would only work for something in the manner of, like, oh god, I don't know if you can go bigger with my design, though. Actually, you could. Right? I'm thinking about it. You could probably go bigger with the design I'm thinking of. It would have to be an odd number, I think. I mean, it would have to have, obviously, like, be a square. So it'd have to be an odd number, because you can only go 3x3, 5x5. The S shape would be like a small little, like, loop back around, kind of. But if you had an S shape loop, you just have one input and you loop it to each other. So if a 4x4? Yeah. I mean, I still think it'd have to be an odd number. The S shape would still partially work. But I wouldn't do a 4x4 because then you would have a weird number of neutrons going through anything. In my opinion. And then DVP is back. I thought he left. Wasn't he supposed to be eating food and doing work?
He ain't gonna do any work. Are you crazy? This is DVP. He's not working.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything.
Especially not on GT6 or GT5 where he's supposed to be.
But you kind of get my idea, though, right? It sounds like it would work. I mean, you tested that part of it there, right? The part I'm talking about.
We're gonna go test the whole thing. So.
Oh god, now we're gonna blow up Bear's base.
Apparently they can't blow up right now, so it's all right. I got to change that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Don't blow it up.
They just make really bad noises. So apparently Greg didn't force.
I don't think the
reactor
German
config.
I don't know if he's German, but the German guy doesn't think. No, the redstone line should not affect the pipe. Because you'd only, if I calculated the correct amount of coolant being consumed and if he can pump in that much cold coolant, Depression stroke or struck? I think he spelled it wrong, or word wrong. DBP.
He does that a lot.
Yeah. Apparently he's having a stroke with his depression, or he's stroking his
That's-
depression away. One of the two.
Well, don't stroke. Well, I guess you could stroke your depression away.
Sorry, random. I'm sorry. I thought you meant struck. I'm sorry.
All right, let's pull all of the. That would make my depression go away.
I mean, I'd rather a woman help, but that's a different story.
Well, that's true, but you know, if you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, whatever.
Sometimes
but the
you
German guy was
gotta do
asking.
what you gotta do.
Oh wow, Bear. Apparently your inventory's full.
Fuck when's my inventory not full? To be fair.
Yeah, you're not
Fucking
wrong.
these damn uranium rods won't stack anymore is the problem because I keep turning them on and off at different times.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I have 2 and 2. They're in pairs.
But back to that German guy.
You've been trying to get back to that German guy for 5 minutes. If I shut up, you might get back to him.
Maybe.
Good chance on me
the
shutting
idea
up,
is
though.
you have one cold coolant line in, if it works, right? And then all the rest on the outside, except for 3 sides, right? You can feed the redstone up because technically, like up and half of the sides, you're not supposed to all the way.
Why is this trying to blow up?
What do you mean trying? Is it still too hot? Did you not take out enough heat?
It's full of coolant. There shouldn't be any heat. All the pipes are empty.
I can't even hear it, so I can't help you.
Why can't you hear it? You should be able to hear it.
I'm not listening to your thing. I can't hear through your speaker. I'm not listening to the stream dork. I muted you.
I think that's a bug.
You might want to report that bug. And there's no rods in it, so it's not like, oh, hey. That's definitely weird, Bear. Maybe we're not going to test it today because it might actually go boom.
I can pick the reactor up and it'll stop it. Let me get Greg in here.
Oh, no, not Greg. No. Did all the hot fluid go the right direction and it's not trying to go back in, causing it to blow up?
He's on his way. Hold on. Let's wait till the Greg man gets here and he can tell me what the fuck.
Watch, he gets here and it won't do it.
Oh, I'm going to try it on every one of these motherfuckers to make it do it.
Okay. That would have been really bad for someone who did have explosions on. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. That would be really bad.
Let's take out the coolant. Wait, there was no rods in there. What the fuck? Greg would be like, no, you probably left a rod in there. And it's like, what? No.
Yeah, that's why for this one, I'm showing it to him to go, okay, fix this because I don't get it.
And watch, after he fixes it, the one guy who's modding, like trying to fix it the other way, will probably fuck it all up again.
Let's see if I can turn... Hey, I can turn the reactor on. So is it just holding? See, that is really weird. Okay, so let's turn the block off. Okay, Greg's here. So let's see if it does it now that I turn the reactor. Yeah, it still does it.
Greg will never figure it out. It's okay.
What the fuck, Greg? How the fuck? There are no reactors in this thing. There is nothing coming
Greg's
out.
like, oh, I see. Yeah, he's gonna fix it now. That was quick. He knew exactly what he fucked up.
What the fuck?
Just think, if explosions were on, you'd been like, what the fuck happened there?
Thank you, Greg, for fixing that one. Good thing your reactors will now blow up. Config change does not automatically do it without deleting the configs. Because if I'd have deleted the configs and this bitch blew up,
You'd never know.
Pissed.
You would never have known either.
Yeah, I know exactly where we fought. We don't put this on me. There ain't no mouse in my pocket. There better be a mouse in your pocket. Because
No,
I
I
ain't
think
have
he has
no
to
fucking
do
up. Yeah, I'm sure he's talking about Eric. Just making sure he ain't putting none of this blame on Bear. Because Bear ain't got nothing to do with this fuck up. I got broad shoulders. I can hold a lot of blame. But I am not holding blame for coding fuck ups. And holy fuck, Greg, this reactor's slow. I have been making beryllium all day.
You should make a little clip of this. I started beryllium on this day. Week later, beryllium finally finished.
Only doing a stack of lithium 6, well, a stack plus 1. I'm doing 65 lithium 6 to beryllium, and fuck, it is slow.
Sounds about right.
I'm only at 34 now, so I'm not even under halfway. And we've been streaming for 4 hours almost, 3.5 hours.
This
But
is
I'd
3
say
hours. It might be more. Yeah.
I'd say the first hour was me building the
Is Greg still here?
thing and mining, at least.
I guess I had a question for Greg if he was still
He
here.
didn't do his loser on the forehead wave goodbye thing yet.
I still looks like a loser. I swear. That really does. I was like, who's he calling a loser? Oh, it's a hand waving. Damn, they really need to make that thumb stick like in more, not out.
I know it looked the same way to me when he first did it.
Well, the heatant. My question to Greg is: the heatant says you get 20 GU out of each single liter of heatant. So does that mean 1 liter of coolant?
He's coding right now. Don't talk to Greg.
Well, he's got
a one-track mind. It's like trying to talk to me while I'm trying to do something. He's gonna go in one ear and out the other. He
heard the loser part, so.
He just called you a loser.
1 liter of shut up. 1 liter of coolant becomes 1 liter of heatant after it's heated. But does that mean each liter of coolant takes in 20 heat units? Because 1 heatant liter is equal to 20 GU out for a heat exchanger.
When you get done coding, I'll ask this question with a picture so it makes a little more sense, because I know what he's talking about, and that didn't make any sense to me.
Okay. Well, I mean, he did the code, so you might understand a little more. So, in my opinion, for 4,040 heat per tick, you'd only need 202 liters per tick of coolant. Yeah. So that would be 202 liters of coolant per tick that you'd need for
1 liter of coolant equals 1 liter of heating equals 20 heat. So 1 liter of coolant will take 20 heat to make 1 liter of heating. Greg's fixing it, Eric. My reactor is trying to blow up with nothing in it. If I take all the coolant out of my empty reactor that I even left sit here and run, it tries to blow up.
Actually, Greg, I don't think it's even on. I think it's off when he takes the coolant out, right?
Yes, the reactor is off right now.
It's not even on, Greg. It's off.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not even on. It's off. Unless it automatically turns on when you take the coolant out. I mean, maybe.
I can check.
Yeah, it was off, Greg, and it's trying to blow up. With no cores in it and empty of coolant.
And
he didn't realize.
And remember, I also ran it on with no cores in it or with no rods in it just to make sure there was no residual heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should say that it is off right now. Yeah. Reactor block is off. Pull that out. Reactor block is off. And it's still blowing the fuck up. Replace the reactor when it tries to blow up. It's usually broken. Well, it's got to be fixed. It's not as easy as, oh, just break the thing and lose your coolant. I'm not just gonna break the block. I can do that, but what good is that gonna do for testing?
Yeah, what if someone has reactor explosions on and oops, I took the coolant out. There goes your base.
I'm gonna wait until Greg gets it fixed, and then I'm gonna update, and then I will test it, and then
apparently Greg's saying the reason why it's trying to explode is because there's nothing to explode. That's a horrible way to code something.
There's nothing to explode.
Hey, you have nothing to blow up? Let's just blow up. Yeah, sounds like a creeper.
Oh, by the way, Greg probably doesn't want to hear this part, but I thought of a terrible idea for a creeper mod earlier. Somehow we were talking about something. Oh, now I can't even think of how I said it. I was down in the mine trying to get Bixbyte to get extra beryllium because in the beginning of the stream we were trying to get beryllium 7 out of emeralds and didn't get very much. I got over a stack of ore and I got 23 tiny piles of beryllium 7 and 7 tiny refined. And somehow we were talking about creepers and I was like, yeah, it's one. Somehow it got on to them fucking you in the ass instead of blowing you up. I don't know how the hell we got onto that. I was like, yeah, we don't need creepers that fuck us in the ass. It's bad enough they blow our shit up. It sounded so much better when I said it earlier, however the fuck I said it. I hate my memory.
Bear, you have a horrible memory. And eyesight.
I have a terrible memory, eyesight, sense of humor apparently.
Well, I like some of your humor, but some of it just too old for me, I guess. No, actually, I have a lot of old humor. Fuck. Right.
Oh.
Today, I would be called a sexist, racist. I don't know. There's a lot more things you could probably call me. But I'd probably be called sexist, racist, and all that. That was back in the day acceptable in your day, Bear.
Back in my day, it was normal. Nowadays, I'm sexist, racist, homophobic, which I don't get the homophobic part because I'm not scared of gay people.
Yeah.
I disagree with what they do, but I have no problem with them as people. I don't treat them any different, and I'm not scared of them. And to me, a phobia is being scared of something. I'm scared of the dick in my ass, but that would be a rapist, not a homophobic, or not a gay person. So, I'm scared of going to prison because of the gay people because of the rapists in prison that'll want to stick their dick in your ass. I'm not scared of gay people, so I'm not homophobic.
No,
I disagree with what the gay people
I'm
do.
homist. Is that a right word, homist? I'm not afraid of trans people. I piss them off because if it looks like a man more than a woman, I'm gonna call it a he. Fuck you and they, them, it. Or if I really don't know if it's a man or woman, maybe I should call it an it. But that's just me.
Apparently that's mean too.
I don't give a fuck. What the hell else? The other words they want me to call them, it's like I'm not gonna call you a he, she, or she, he. I mean,
that's the problem I have with it. But let's not get on to this. We've spent way too much time discussing this shit. But I have the same problem.
Guy who's like, "What are you talking about? We don't do that over here."
All right, so should I do an atrium over here, or should I do a penguin area over here?
An atrium like birds?
Is it an
What the fuck?
arboretum?
Arboretum.
We were
Maybe atrium
thinking
is bee. I couldn't tell if it was bee or bird, but atrium sounds more like a bird.
we were
I know
discussing
it's
the
an
fact that
arboretum.
we were discussing the fact that we have this big fucking window here for no fucking reason. So I was like, you know what? Since I got to stand around waiting on this slow ass damn reactor to get done, I
Well, too
ought
bad you don't have
to.
any dolphins and turtles you can shove in there with water.
Now you want a fucking aquarium? Shut up! We're not getting an aquarium. It's
Uh,
either cold for penguins or it's trees and cows and pigs and chickens
I'd
and
do the.
grass.
I would do the cold one.
I like the penguin idea myself.
Wait, you have penguins in there?
We got Twilight Forest. Fuck yeah, we got
Oh fuck!
penguins.
I forgot. Twilight has penguins. My bad. Yes.
Transform a
Nice.
fucking chicken.
Oh, that too. I
A
forgot they have the
penguin is
fucking.
just a fucking transformed chicken.
Apparently, I mean, chickens barely fly as is, so I guess that makes sense. Chickens, the flightless bird of dinner. Penguins,
Well,
flightless bird of Antarctica. The only reason why they're not pets for food is because they live in the coldest fucking place on Earth.
you also have to remember, random, that I'm an old fuck that really doesn't give a shit. So I don't go out of my way to stop from hurting everybody's feelings. I don't think people should have so many feelings. There's like, I actually have gained respect for somebody that I didn't have any respect for in the beginning.
Wait, was that me?
No, you still ain't gained any yet. Shut up.
Shut
In
your
a,
mouth.
and this one you'll know who I'm talking about, random, because this is a wrestling thing. In AEW, there's a dude named Sonny Kiss. And the first time I seen him was in the Double or Nothing Battle Royal, and he's dressed as a woman. He's transgender. And I thought it was very dumb that if he wanted to be accepted as a wrestler and not a comedy act, which after watching all of Double or Nothing, I think they put all the comedy acts into that battle royal because there was a whole lot of them. But if he wanted to be accepted as a wrestler, whether it's a female wrestler or a male wrestler, my biggest problem with gay or trans people is the fact that they typically, not all, typically go out of their way to shove it in other people's faces that they are gay or trans rather than just living their lives and doing what they do and not bothering anybody else. I don't go out and, fuck women on the street or, try to find a more masculine way to dress or a more heterosexual way to dress to I don't need gay people shutting down the streets dressing in high-heeled boots and fishnet stockings and pink fucking boas on Pride Day because they're fucking gay. If you don't dress like that every fucking day, why do you do it for some weird ass fucking parade? It's just fucking weird. But anyways, back to I'm getting on a tangent again. Anyways, he grabbed a dude by the head with his ankles. Sonny Kiss grabbed Tommy by his head and then pulled his head into his butt to make him kiss his butt, which is purposefully trying to make people go, ooh, gross. You don't see women, yes, Tommy Dreamer. You don't see women doing that type of thing to men in wrestling if they're trying to be a legitimate wrestler. If women nowadays are trying to do this revolution thing where women need to be treated exactly equally with men, which I also don't agree with, but that's a whole nother story. I don't think women and men should be fighting together in wrestling or real fighting. I don't care. I don't like the mixed thing. Men should never hit a woman. It's wrong.
Unless it's in self-defense.
Even if it's fake. And unless the bitch is like, 3 times as big as you. Because even in self-defense, I don't see where it's necessary. If, the woman is 120 pounds and you're 250 pounds, you should easily be able to just bear hug her arms and stop her from hitting you. You can restrain a woman easily.
That's different.
Would you fuck off with the gun? You're not going to punch a bitch that's trying to shoot your ass.
Fair enough.
You're just being retarded.
What if they had a knife? Damn, they're going to shank your ass.
You don't have to punch her in the mouth to stop her from trying to stab you. You smack her hand and knock the knife out of her hand. You grab her wrist, you control the wrist to control the knife. You don't punch her in the fucking mouth. But shut up. I'll have to mute him in about a minute. Stupid ass.
I just pissed you off.
So
that's all.
No, you're nowhere near that. So I don't agree with women hitting men or men hitting women for any reason unless it's, life or death. She's way too big for you. If somebody like Nyla Rose is trying to beat your ass, then you're probably going to have to do something about that. But to me, if he wanted to be a legitimate wrestler, which to me, he's a dude, he should be wrestling with the dudes, which he does. So that gained respect for me right there. He's not trying to go and wrestle with the women. Even though he dresses and acts like a woman, he's still wrestling with the men. So that gained me respect right there. Because I don't think it should be allowed for, if a woman wants to go up a division to the men, like Awesome Kong and China and the other chick, the blonde chick, them wanting to go and fight with the men, then fine. They're big, beefy, badass bitches.
Big beefy.
I've seen only one thing that says that Nyla Rose is transgender. I've never heard them say that, reference that in the shows, or seen it anywhere that says that other than Wikipedia, which is a broken fucking thing that doesn't say who she actually is like it does for every other wrestler. So I don't know if Nyla Rose is or isn't, and I don't really care. The point is, I gained respect for Sonny Kiss because he fights with the men, not with the women. Because, like I said, you should be able to go up a division. If you're a woman and you want to fight for the heavyweight title against the men, so be it. You go right on ahead. But men should not be able to fight against the women. There should not be a dude wearing a fucking dress and going, I'm going to go fight for the women's title. No. Because, again, that's men hitting women, and I don't go for that shit.
Fair enough.
But I also heard somebody, Tommy Dreamer was talking about this in an interview he had about that match, which I agree a lot with what he said, but I disagree with a couple things. But the main one was he kept calling Sonny Kiss him and he. And this other person came in and was talking to them while they were setting up that spot. And that dude was calling Sonny Kiss a woman, calling him her and she. And Tommy said, wait, I don't want to offend you. Does it bother you that I was calling you him rather than her? And Sonny Kiss said, no, I am who I am. I feel the way I feel. I am not going to put my feelings onto you and expect you to change because I feel different than I appear. And that put a lot of respect into me. That gained a lot of respect for him because that's exactly how I feel. is if you feel you're a dude trapped in a girl's body or a girl trapped in a man's body, that is all on you. And I will support you in whatever way you want, but don't expect me to jump through hoops because of how you feel. I don't expect people to change the way they feel and treat me because of any issues that I have in my life or things that I do. I will give you shit if you say one of two things that I don't like, but I try to do it in a pretty joking fashion when I do. But I'm not going to say, well, I can't talk to you anymore, Ultima, because you say those two things that piss me off or that I would prefer you not say around me.
Right.
I've
Now,
never once told you, knock it off. You can't fucking say that around me. That is my feelings. It's how I feel. It's what I would prefer you not do. And I will remind you every now and then that I prefer you not to do it. But I will never hold it against you for not doing it. And that's how I feel with this gay and trans stuff is you do you, but don't reflect that shit out on everybody else.
that kind of falls in religion, in my opinion, because it's like, I don't care what you believe. I don't care, how you feel. That's all you. You do not preach to me. Do not expect me to, know exactly what you are and follow exactly what you want me to follow to greet you or speak to you. And I'll say whatever the fuck I want. You say whatever the fuck you want. Just don't expect me to, treat you any different than I'd treat anyone else. Like if you want to talk to me, obviously you like that, and that goes with gays and trans too. Like, I don't give a fuck. Do
But see,
you?
that doesn't work with most of them,
I
unfortunately. That's
know.
why me and
Unfortunately,
Andy can't
it's a
talk
whole.
anymore because I'm too bullhead of a fucker to call him Anna.
Bear. I feel like he's gonna come back years later and say, I'm sorry, or he might not even say sorry because other things. But that's a whole nother thing. Because I've never met one transgender person who's never realized they have not overreacted, unless they've died before then. But that's a whole nother story.
I'm
Like,
hoping that he'll come back, and I don't give a shit if he says I'm sorry. I don't give a shit if he
yeah,
says I'm right. I just hope he comes back and we can go back to being normal, giving each other shit for whatever the fuck we want to give each other shit about, and none of this dumbass transsexual shit gets in the way.
yeah.
Because we gave each other shit every fucking day for 4+ years, but all of a sudden, because he decided he wasn't a he anymore, and I couldn't call him a she, I don't get it. I get why he can't talk to me because it's, you know, he's fighting himself at the moment, but I don't get, I also don't get why he had to fuck off from everybody. But from what I've heard, he's also like regressed away from everybody, not just our group.
Yeah.
Which scares the shit out of me because that probably means he's depressed.
Well, now, from my understanding of the people I've had as close friends who were transgender, would be the simplest way to explain it. Both of them were slightly different. Both were actually female trying to be men. My one friend died because her mother was fucking stupid. But transgender, and I wouldn't call it depression, but because depression does not always follow suicidal. Two completely different things. But transgender always happens to have not depressive suicide, but just random, like, I want to call it like transgender suicide because it's a very high with transgenders.
Huh?
So, and the statistics are fucking ridiculous. It's worse than car accidents and alcohol deaths and murders in general. Like, ridiculous percentage of transgender people who just up and kill themselves with no warning. Now, people nowadays blame it on depression and people who don't accept them. It's like they have a loving, accepting family and fan base, and then they end up fucking killing themselves. And one of my friends who was really close to me, I still call her her because she born a female, and she does not mind, did not care. She wanted to be a male because that's how she felt. But
Okay, hold on. In the middle of your story that's taking as long as one of mine usually does.
Right.
684 divided by 144. How much is that?
144?
Yeah.
4.75.
Fuck
4
it.
3/4.
We got enough, damn it. We're turning this bitch off. All right, go back to your long-winded story.
Okay, but it, like, she wanted help. Like, at first she was on depression medicine because, you know, the doctor's like, oh, you have just depression, and, you know, and she was still trying to be a guy. And unfortunately, like, how do I explain this simply without annoying everybody?
Yeah,
She,
exactly. That's how we got on this shit, is because somebody brought up, because Ultima had to bring up being sexist.
oh, well, my bad. Anyways,
All his
but,
fault. Blame him.
she was transgender, basically. She was trying to be a guy, dress like a guy, act like a guy.
We got this whole point. Would you fucking get on with it? Shit, you're more long-winded than I am.
So,
That's saying something.
she started medicine that helped her with her suicidal thoughts because she wasn't depressed. She was suicidal, but the doctors tried to blame it on depression. It is not depression at all. The medicine actually was medicine to help people originally, like, stop being transgender, and it's one of the, like, earlier versions of what they have now, which is outlawed in some states for some fucking reason. But it actually stopped all of her suicidal thoughts when she was on it. But she started acting more like a girl. You know, so her mom got into a whole group of, oh, you know, don't let your transgender child, you know, take this medicine because it ruins who they are, because let them be who they want to, you know. And her mom's like, oh, we'll get you the, you know, help classes and, you know, depression talks with other transgender people. And about almost a month later, she ended up killing herself because her mom forced her off the medicine that was keeping her alive.
Well, why in the hell would her mom fucking be
Because her
the
mom
doctor?
thought it was like people were lying to her about the medicine, and yet her daughter is trying to tell her other, and, you know, obviously she was too young to make decisions for herself, so her mom made the decision with the doctor and shit. Because you have to have the medicine approved by the doctor, yada yada, because it's not over the counter top medicine.
All right, shut up a minute. Greg, I'm going to try that other bug that XAR said he had. So I have completely emptied this bitch. There is nothing in it before it finished the cycle it was on. I had everything out of this thing. There was nothing on the input before it finished. So now I'm going to put the next set of things in so we can see if it does what XAR was claiming it did, which was run a second run of whatever the input was, and we'll see. Thanks for the follow, Samio? Fucking don't know. Can't read. All right, so Vibranium. Vibranium.
Wait, I'm a zoomer?
Sure. We need molten beryllium 7 and molten adamantium. So I put that down there and I give it a whack job. Whack it off. All right, I whacked that one off. Now, how many? Fuck, I forgot to go look. How many does that say we have in there? So I got to get the adamantium in there. Dun, 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 dun. That says we have 5 units of beryllium 7, and we need 1 and 1, right? 1 and 1. All right. So I have another 9, 9, and 5. So let's go put these two in. Doop and doop. That should give me 7. We'll put those 7 in there. I still can't believe a carbon crucible is good enough for that. You know, you can melt adamantium in just about any smelter. It only takes 16 heat units a tick. It's going to take fucking forever. It's going to take 508 ticks to do it. I figured it would take a higher level one to do it. All right. So this thing should be heating up now. Got adamantium, it's got beryllium, 6 units of each. Now, does it take a number 2? It should, because I think they all take a number 2 or a number 1. Yeah, 2 inputs, number 2. All right, so it should be powering up now. And it's sucking the power dry. So we should be making the first vibranium in about 4 more hours, because it takes
How many
this
vibranium
thing
do you need?
4.
It takes 4 hours to charge that bitch?
Oh, it takes fucking forever, dude. I swear I stood here for an hour waiting on it to charge
Can't you,
for the
like, stick
last
more
rest.
lasers going in or something on that bitch?
I probably could.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, did he limit it so it does? Oh my god, I was about to say.
Well, my
Oh,
game just fucking No, wait a minute. I think it does have a max on the top. Let me look. As soon as my game unfucking freezes, because something lagged the shit out of my game real quick.
wait. Ended in 96. Well, at least I'm not the shitty other people that are coming out after millennials then. Because these fucking kids these days are stupider than fucking millennials. No
Damn
joke. I mean,
kids.
don't get me wrong. There was a lot of fucking millennials in my year. Older than me, younger than me. They're fucking retarded. Oh my god, are some of the fucking kids younger than us even stupider? I mean, they're coming from the fucking millennials. So, God forbid.
People think I'm mean and unaccepting of people. You hear
I'm
this motherfucker?
acceptable, but they give me so much fucking problems, and I'm like, dude, I'm your age, or I'm younger than you. Why are you the fucking retarded millennial? I think Chairman is a Zoomer, if I understand what they're talking about
Dude,
over there.
please don't use that gay ass shit.
I
That
don't know
is
what the
from
Gen Z. I don't know what the fuck.
exactly. It's the fucking they call someone that is a baby boomer a boomer. They call us from Gen X boomers because apparently we act like boomers, or they call us Xers or whatever the fuck they call it. And then
So
they just put an oomer on the end of every fucking generation.
okay, Chaos. I'm sorry. I don't
So
mean
I guess a
everybody.
moomer would be a millennial. I don't fucking know. They're retarded.
Wait, that doesn't
Don't.
make sense. So it goes from X to M to Z.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and also, what comes after fucking Z?
Who fucking knows?
Like, Z is the end of the alphabet. Are they so stupid they're gonna come up with a new letter?
Well, I don't know why they came up with Gen Z because we were Gen X because we were supposed to be the lost generation that had no fight to fight for. We had nothing to fight for.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know.
I think Crazy misunderstands here. I did
Okay.
say this new Zoomers or whatever the fuck they want to call them are not that great people most of the time because I deal with a lot of them that cause a lot of problems. But most of the people I deal with are millennials still.
Okay.
But the
The
Zoomers are
fusion
getting
reactor. Shut up. GregTech stuff. Care about
Why would
generational
you
shit
start
right now.
over at the fucking beginning of an alphabet?
Reactor
Sorry.
has no input min or max. So if you want to put an ass ton of laser things around this, you should be able to give it whatever the fuck you want. But we're running it off of one crystal charger tier 5.
No offense, random. But yes, thank you, Bear. I didn't mean every person in every generation is horrible. I have quite a lot of friends in my generation. So I did not mean everyone, but there is a lot.
See, the problem is that everybody seems to think
Greg,
that
you're also
I
from another
group.
country. We can't compare country and generations. That's a whole different thing.
Everybody thinks that I generalize and group everybody into categories. Ultima does it way worse than I do.
I don't
Way
mean
more than I do.
specific. I mean the large mass majority of what they would be. Because they are problematic and there is a lot of similarities between all the generations, which kind of
But
causes
I'm sure there's plenty that you haven't met that aren't.
I
You
know,
can't
I've met
define
enough.
somebody by their generation. I hate the fact that people do generalize people by their generation
No,
because
I generalize people by the way they act, and it just happens to be the age group that people generalize with these generations.
I
Sorry.
disagree because I don't see a difference in the idiots from the millennial group or the idiots from the Gen Z group or even the idiots from my Gen X group.
And my
They're
dad
just
is fucking
idiots.
stupid, so I don't even think my dad was X like at all, but my dad is fucking stupid as a box of rocks. Well, both my dads. I have two. I have a stepdad and a dad. Fuck, they're both fucking retarded. Well, that's a whole different story. They never went to school. They never finished school, and the one's a fucking mechanic. But he still never finished school, and he's a fucking mechanic.
We
Makes no
would have
sense.
Ultimate shut the fuck up. We talk about GregTech again, but Ultimate won't shut the fuck up.
We're waiting for your reactor to charge, so talk about whatever. Your reactor's gonna take 4 hours to charge.
It is not going to take 4. It'd take about an hour for this bitch to charge. It takes forever. Still waiting on Greg to get me an update so I can test if this thing's going to stop blowing up.
Okay, how about we talk about boobs then?
Oh, we can talk about boobs.
What size do you prefer?
I don't have a size preference. Boobs are boobs for
Like,
me.
what about itty bitties? Would you
I
be okay
don't.
with itty bitties?
I don't discriminate when it comes to boobs, unless they're moobs. Moobs and boobs are two different things. But
Yeah, I'm not talking boobs. I'm talking like women tits.
they're real boobs, they're
Now,
not
do you want to talk about the
silicone
nipple
filled.
on the boobs?
I don't discriminate. A boob's a boob, man.
You like those big giant like
As long as they're not hangers.
hanging? Oh yeah, those
As
scary.
long as they're not hangers, boobs are boobs. I go
As
for them
long as
all.
they can't reach up into their face and smack them in the chin, then we're good.
This is Minecraft video. Why are we talking about this? Because we have nothing else to talk about. Because we talk about all kinds of fucked up shit in here.
I'm gonna brag. My wife needs too large of a bra. I'm just saying. But they're great.
That is a weird thing to be proud of, Ultima.
Well, I mean they're not too big, but like the bras just like they just don't seem like they fit.
Weird thing
Like
to be proud
feels
of.
fills
I have
so
never
perfectly. And
gone
it's like,
around talking
how
about
did
how
that big
great
ass
my.
bra turn into something that looks so wonderful when you put it on?
I have
Like
never.
you ever seen those ugly bras? You like men look at
Shut
bras and
up a minute, fucker. I was
okay.
married for 10 years and I never once went around talking up the size or the feel or the look of my wife's boobs. They're my boobs. Nobody else needs to know about my wife's boobs.
Well, no, I okay, fair enough. Well, I didn't say the specific size. You guys have no way to know. But like, you ever like men walking into a store and there's bras, and it's like, how the fuck do these ugly things make boobs look so much nicer sometimes? You know what I mean? Like they're ugly, they're just floppy, and then you put them on a. Oh my god, those boobs are just amazing.
Apparently, folks, Ultima doesn't get the whole nobody cares to listen to him part yet. They're completely ignoring you at this point.
No, they're just mad because I specifically picked boobs because I knew you'd talk about boobs.
How the fuck am I making it worse?
Because you're talking about boobs.
I'm trying to help.
And DBP doesn't like boobs, apparently. Oh, wait, isn't DBP? Oh, my bad.
Just learned how to make a blueprint. Like an actual blueprint.
You mean like something for architecture or machining? The stuff that you take drafting for in school?
I like
Like, I
making
mean, high
blueprints.
school
Blueprints are fun
drafting.
as shit.
Yeah, I enjoyed
Yeah,
architecture.
I learned how to make the actual blueprints in industrial arts class.
In
Or
my
the
school, it was called drafting, and we did both architecture, industrial design stuff, and all that. But we used like AutoCAD and all kinds of awesome programs to do it on. We also did it on paper,
Ultima.
but
Ultima.
what?
There wasn't computers in our school when I was in 7th grade.
Damn, I forgot when I was in like
I'm an
fourth
old
grade.
motherfucker. They barely had gotten paper and pencil from slate and chalk, fucker.
Well, okay.
We didn't have typing class until I was in the 9th grade, and we had to go around our entire 8th grade getting Campbell soup labels from everybody we knew for us to turn into the school, for the school to turn it into Campbell soup. So Campbell soup would buy us computers for the computer lab.
That's great.
So when we
I
were in
remember turning
9th
in those,
grade, we
but
got to take typing class on crappy ass Macintosh computers.
oh, I thought you had like actual typewriters.
No. Oh, I don't know about it. You had to go to Ford County and take secretarial before you learned to type on a typewriter or a
Oh,
word
okay,
processor. They didn't
okay.
teach
Because
that
my
shit in fucking high school.
my cousin, she learned typewriter before she even got on a computer, and she was like breaking keyboards how fast she could type. Because you'd have to type real hard on the old typewriters.
I don't have to type real hard on them unless it's a
Not
really
anymore. No, like
old.
she used old typewriter, like the
No,
original.
I'm talking the old pivot typewriters. You did not have to beat on the keys unless it was old and rusty and wasn't oiled.
Really? I mean, the
Really?
way she typed, you hear a clunk, clunk, clunk every fucking click. It's
Dude, it's
worse than mechanical.
mechanicals. It makes
No,
that
it
noise.
sounded worse than fucking mechanical shit. I worked with machines and it doesn't sound as bad as a fucking typewriter.
Then
Typewriters
she
drive me
needed to
nuts.
oil that son of a bitch.
Well, it was in the school. The school needed to oil it, but still. I kind of wish I was homeschooled, but I'm glad I'm not because my fucking parents are fucking retarded. Well, my mom's smart-ish.
Hold on, shut up. I gotta get him to read chat once in a while. He's worse than I am. He gets off on a fucking shit in his
Yeah,
head
I
and
think
he ignores
Chairman, you are
everybody.
correct.
You mean those little pieces of paper with that will donate 5 cents to your school? I don't know. We actually have Campbell's Soup Company is right here in, well, not in the town, but in the town next to the town where I went to school. So I don't know if it was something they did everywhere. I just thought it was something they did for the schools around our area
See,
because they are here. My
I
grandmother actually retired from Campbell Soup. She was a tow motor driver there. She worked in the warehouse. My dad also lost one of his fingers because he got his hand stuck in a press watching some hot Mexican chick in tight white pants walk by and wasn't paying attention to the crimper that was bending the can and crimping the can, and it crimped his frickin' fingers. Okay, so it must have been a everywhere type of thing that they did. But yeah, that's how we got the computers for our school was the Campbell soup can labels.
we have something similar to that now, Bear. I think the schools collect box tops, and they also come on cans like Campbell still. But that's what Chairman's talking about is the little like box top things and the can, like at the like you don't need the whole label anymore. You just need to cut out like the barcode area, and it has like a redeem like box top send to school and or donate to your schools, and the schools get money from companies that are nearby usually.
Hmm.
Things like that. Yeah, I know what chairman's. We had that a lot in my school. My mom would get all kinds and give it to the school.
All right, which
I
one
think
of
you can
these
get
is?
a tax write-off nowadays for that. Helping your local school. Vibranium silver? What the fuck?
I don't know. There's also a vibranium steel too.
Vibranium what?
Steel.
Steel. Oh, that makes more sense.
Ooh, there we go. Vibramantium.
Vibranium titanium. Or wait, no. Adamantium.
Vibranium adamantium.
How fast is that on a drill?
Oh, trust me, I'm looking.
He's like, I got extra adamantium. We're making this shit.
Oh,
Can you
trust me,
even
if
melt that in a
it's
crucible? Unless it's made out of adamantium?
well, the problem is vibranium, steel, and there's no fucking tip for them. The only drill tips we have are vibranium and vibranium alloy, and
Oh.
I don't even know how to make the vibranium alloy because that's not one of my choices.
Wow, good job, Greg. Good job. You messed up the alloys. Holy fuck, that alloy is huge on that listing. Alright, don't you have to look up the ingot
That's
recipe?
vibrant alloy. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yet the only one that has a use is vibranium.
Yeah, oh,
The
that's stupid. Why would
other
you even
ones
make
I
the
know.
others then? There's not even tools. What the fuck?
Hold on, I might be wrong. Give me a second. Let's double check here just before we go chewing Greg's ass. As much as I love chewing Greg's ass,
Tasty, that must be extra protein.
let's double check this real quick. There's a plate.
Can I get rid of my calculator?
Yeah, until I want something else done. Okay,
Fuck
there
you.
is a VIBR. VIBR. All right, why is vibranium steel or silver not showing up in the list when I do Vibra when it's right here? I can make it.
Greg's fat. Okay. Fair
Any
enough.
eyes broke. Greg broke any eye. Okay, so MV, we're going to do MV numbers here for any of the drill tips. So vibranium silver is going to be a mining speed of 600, attack damage of 11.5, and it's going to have no enchantments on it. The regular vibranium one at MV is 6,000 mining speed, 17.5 attack damage, and no enchantments. So
Dude, that
vibranium
adamantium.
still sucks balls. So let's try. Keep those numbers in your head, fucker.
6,000?
600 and 6,000 are the two numbers we're at right now. All
Okay.
right, so now we're going to try the steel one. We need uses for the plate. And we can make a drill tip for that. At MV is going to be only 300 mining speed, 12.5 attack damage, and no enchantments. So we're getting worse, not better.
Yeah, I think you should just skip and check the adamantium.
I'm going to gotta save the best for last, man. Do you not know how anticipation works? You gotta
I think
make
that
them.
might not be much better, but
You gotta make them anticipate the good one. You know. All right, here we go. Vibranium. It's still only 6,000. It does 17.5 attack damage, which I think is better.
No,
So,
the 6,000 had also 17.5, the regular vibranium.
did it?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
durability.
technically, you just
Hold
get
on.
more out of your vibranium.
We got to figure out yes, but we also got to figure out durability because adamantium should add durability. So 1024000. Got that?
1,024,000.
And it's level 16. Like there's any fucking thing we need level 16 to mine.
A vibranium block.
All right, now hold on. Let's check the durability on the This one is 102400. Ain't that the same?
No, that's 10 times worse.
That's 10 times worse. Okay, so
Right?
we
Because
want to mix.
1,024,024 has 3 zeros at the end, and that one only has 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worse for
Okay,
durability.
so we want to use vibranium adamantium instead of straight vibranium
Yeah, for
because it's going to
durability.
give us
Yeah,
more
that's a fuck ton.
durability.
Yeah.
All right. And if you make it HV, by the way, I do believe this is the one I had before.
Oh,
It
God.
should be over 9,000. Yep. No, it's only 9,000. Greg, I thought you were an anime freak. Why is that not 9,001? Doesn't it have to be over 9,000 to be the meme for what the fuck ever that anime thing is?
Yeah.
That's a
Hey, the
bug.
damage goes up. Oh, and the durability is doubled. So if you have the adamantium vibranium alloy, it would be 2,048,000. Holy fuck.
Yeah. But the only
Japanese
thing
dub,
is,
it's over 8,000.
if I remember correctly, and Greg will hopefully tell me if I'm right, if I remember correctly, if you use an HV drill, though, to mine through something like limestone or regular stone that only takes level 1, it's like overclocking the fucking thing. So because this can do level 16, you would be overclocking everything you mine, so it would suck an ass ton more power.
I mean, fair enough.
I think. Greg can tell me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that's why I never use HV drills. I only use MV drills because the HVs seem to run out of power way faster than the MV ones do, even with the high tier battery, because it's overclocked.
Yeah. I mean, I'd stick with medium because fuck, if I had vibranium at all, why would I need a HV drill? Like, to charge it, it's gonna take for fucking ever.
But I will
First,
tell you, this fucking 9,000 one, you can take fall damage mining obsidian under your feet.
yeah,
I've I've been there. I've done that. It hurts.
I bet I wouldn't want first dig down at all, anyways, unless I'm digging like one block.
I
But
was digging the
that drill,
pillars in the twilight.
you're dumb.
There's no lava underneath them.
I know, it's okay. I get it. I'm just saying, digging
Oh, it's
down usually
Dragon
leads to
Ball
lava.
Z. That's what that's from. All right. And Phillips, you're probably already gone, but bye. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything else. The drill itself is just a ×9 factor. I have no idea what Greg means by that.
So you take the durability of the metal, and you times it by 9 on the drill.
Yeah, but I
Apparently.
still think it goes. It uses power faster though. I don't even watch Dragon Ball Z. I just know the joke from watching some folks play Gmod. I don't watch that shit either. I just know that's where it's from because I said something about it having 9,000 durability, and somebody said something about the over 9,000 thing and that it
You know
was
what,
from
Bear?
some anime.
With that kind of speed
I
on
don't
that
know
kind of
what,
metal,
but I know who and his sister why.
that's cool. Anyways,
Cool
with that
joke,
kind
bro.
of speed on that kind of durability tool, it could generate enough heat to turn every block under you into lava, including obsidian. So why
Now
wasn't there a
that
lava
it
under
probably should.
your ass? There should probably be lava as soon as you dig a block with that drill, especially after so long. It should be like a random effect that the drill has, like a 0.2% or something. Oops, there's a lava block now.
I told you it was going to take an hour for this bitch to heat up.
Yeah, no, we're just talking about random shit. I preferred the boob chat though.
I am not talking about random shit. She's human. I'm sure she has to do it from time to time, but I
I'm
don't
not
need to
talking about
discuss
that
it.
random shit.
You're the one that said we were talking about random shit.
Randoms, not random person wise, random as in the randomness of everything in life.
Okay.
You just lucky I don't drink.
Dragon Ball Z.
Apparently,
like
I'm talking
14.
about even more random shit that has nothing to do with the basic topic we were just talking about.
Is Dragon Ball Z even that old, DVP?
Dragon Ball Z is that old. It's about as older than Simpsons, I think.
Can y'all stop talking about my crap?
Bear was talking about your crap. I'm talking
I
about.
just got done saying I didn't want to be talking about your crap. That's kind of rude. It's bad enough Zykor wants to constantly talk about my crap.
Zykor wants to moo, or is that the other guy?
No, that's XAR. Zykor, every time I go to do a
Why do they
bathroom
both
break,
have weird letters in their names?
Zykor thinks he's a Greek king.
Vodka's water, dude. Chairman, vodka is water. There's no alcohol. Just drink it.
Because XAR is Zarsis or Zarces. I can never say it right. He always bitches at me. It's a Greek. I think it's Greek king. Was Zarces?
Xerxes?
Yeah, XARSES. It's a Greek
Xerxes.
king.
The only king in Greek mythology is Xerxes that would match those letters.
Yeah, whatever. However the fuck you pronounce it,
But I
don't
think that's how you fucking spell it.
Yeah, that's how you spell it.
I've seen
it.
know how you spell it, so I'd call him the same shit you call him. All right.
I just call him XAR. And Zykor, I have no fucking idea where in the hell he got that name. He's Australian. They're not supposed to make sense.
Yeah, I mean, my name is
generalizing again,
so it doesn't really fit well. But yeah,
what the
No, yeah, I think Greg spells it better than it's not XAR for Xerxes.
All right, damn it.
XER.
I'm looking
this up. He doesn't know how to fucking spell a fucking word at all, anyways.
Hold on, damn it! I've looked this up before. XARSES. Let's see what it says. Lore Talk, God's X, the unofficial Elder Scroll page.
Bear, you have issues.
I thought that was the way you spell it. And everything else I have is something else. So apparently it's from Elder Scrolls. The wretched abyss in Skyrim spells and pronounces his name XARSES during the discerning the transmutation quest. So I guess it is E for the other one. I thought it was the same name.
No, the XER is fuck, I can't even say it right now. Xerxes, and that is from Greek mythology. The other one is from a fucking Skyrim shit, I guess.
I
didn't even realize that, but
I don't fucking know. I just call him XAR, and it's easier that way. Now, why the fuck were we talking about XAR? I don't remember now why we were talking about him. He's finally feeling better. Now I'm making you want to play Skyrim. What the fuck? Earlier I had everybody wanting to play 7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die is not that great. It was fun, but unless you got a whole bunch of fucking people to shoot around with on Horde Night, and a decent Horde Night is just, oh, let's build this.
Hi, Ruby.
Let's wait forever for this to craft. And Bear, I do think that's a piston hammer, not a swing hammer. I don't know who the hell agreed with you about swing when it definitely looks like in the images.
It much better. It should be a swing hammer, not a piston hammer.
But they already have spinning blades. Why would you like?
Shut up, DVP. You always want to play Tale of Two Wastelands. I'd have to say shit to make you want to do that.
7 Days to Die is great, but after you've played it for so many hours, it gets repetitive.
Let me explain something to you guys. He has this brain issue where once he plays through something like one time, it's old, it's dead, and nobody should ever think of it ever again.
I'm not saying that.
I try to talk about a game that I enjoy playing at the time. That's maybe 5 years old, and he's like, "Who the fuck would play that crap? It's old." Just ignore him.
First off, Bear, when I say that to you, I'm picking on you because you're old fucker. Secondly, like, as in, you're old, you should have already played it. But when 7 Days to Die, I just said, it is still fun if you have a fucking group of people to play it. But when you play by your fucking self, it's just boring, repetitive, and you can't even, in the new updates, do everything. So you literally have to fucking start over.
But see, that's what I like about 7 Days to Die,
But I've
is
already
every
done.
new update, you have
Yeah.
all new things you have to do, and the things you thought you knew, you don't know anymore. You got to relearn it
Yes.
every time.
That's why I didn't understand why what's his name was
So suck it up,
Treasure was
Buttercup.
bitching about the new update to fucking 7 Days, because I went back and played 7 Days when they fucking updated last, and
Well,
it was fun for a while.
but see, there's somebody else I was talking to when we were playing 7 Days the other night, and he's, I think, kind of on Treasure's way of thinking, where he doesn't like to relearn old shit. Like, there's people that play GT5 over and over and over and over
Yeah.
because they know everything they got to do. They just get to do it in different ways, and half the time they use
Right.
the same setup. They like to do the same thing over and over, and to know that this is going to be the way it works. They don't like change. Crazy, number one on that list. She hates change.
I like
Change a fucking,
change,
you
but
change a recipe that she knows that she doesn't have to
that sounds like
MEI,
my wife. Oh my
she'll
god.
lose her motherfucking mind. That's not
My
the
wife,
fucking recipe, damn it.
you don't touch my wife's mods. You touch my wife's mods, she gets pissed. You know the update between what the fuck is it? The decorative mod, DecoCraft, right? They
Mm-hmm.
changed it where you have to use the fucking fancy clay shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like you throw the colors in the clay in, she likes it. But when she went back to the old one when you had to craft the clay shit, she was so pissed because she is so used to the other kind. And I was like, babe, it's the fucking mod devs who made the mod. No one changed that recipe. They did it themselves.
Oh, she loses it when somebody tries to touch Pam's recipes that she absolutely knows what they are. Oh
My
my
wife
god,
hates
she
that
loses
too.
her mind.
Dude, she yelled at, like, she complained. It's like, how am I supposed to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for you if I need machines and stuff to make the peanut butter? And I was like, we have power, babe. I'll make you the machines and you just throw it all in and it automatically makes it for you. And she's like, really? Yes. You don't need all the Pam stuff. You don't need to manually do it. It just automatically makes it for you.
That doesn't work for Crazy. Crazy, like, but that's not the way it's supposed to be. I don't want it
Well,
automated. I want to
see, she
do it
does
by
get,
myself.
yeah, my wife does get bored because half of it's automated, but she makes a lot of it at a time. And I'm like, fuck it. I got food. She can do whatever she wants. So, my wife has been like collecting all of the stuff from Pam's, even though she doesn't do it that much anymore because she's waiting on emeralds because she's ran around in every spot I've been. And I mean, I've went around my fucking world. Not even all the other players on my server. Well, there's only like, yeah, but you need to mix it too because no, peanut butter doesn't work with a juicer. You gotta grind it and mix it with cream, heavy cream or some shit. Then you have to mix in a
No, you
mixing bowl.
don't. No, you
What?
don't. Natural peanut butter is literally ground up peanuts, and that's it. You grind them down
I
until
know.
they turn into a paste. You do not need to add cream to it.
I
If
know,
you
Bear.
added cream to it, then it would have to be in a refrigerator, you dumbass.
I'm just saying that's what GregTech 6 has for peanut butter.
Well, Greg's a fucking moron sometimes.
I know. I'm just saying. Greg asked, doesn't that work with a juicer? No. It has to need fucking heavy cream. I literally had to automate cows with a fucking barrel for my wife to instant scoop milk just to fill a machine to make cream to make the fucking peanut butter.
I agree. It is kind of dumb to make Greg's peanut butter because it needs heavy cream, but that's just because Greg's weird. At most, it should have oil in it because some of them do add. Hold on, where's my peanut butter?
Right there. Fuck ground peanuts and fucking heavy cream.
No, I meant the actual jar of peanut butter I have on my desk for if I get my blood sugar drops too low, I can stuff some in my face. Dog
And yes,
must have
Greg,
knocked it off the damn desk.
Yes,
But
Greg, I know you can still manually do it, but my wife hated your stupid, I gotta scoop this milk out, put it back in, mix it with a stupid stick to make cream, take the cream out, put the cream back in, and then put the ground peanut butter in there. Because your mixing bowls doesn't automatically put the fucking output back into the inputs.
if you go to the store and you buy all natural peanut butter, there's oil on the top of it that you have to mix in because it separates itself.
Yeah, but that's natural peanut oil. Now, a lot of like creamy peanut butters, they don't use cream. They mix in other oils to make and preventatives or things.
Yeah,
like,
there's something in there. It's definitely not cream because then it would have to be in the refrigerator.
Exactly. Peanut
Unless
butter would
it's
be
a
refrigerated.
non-dairy cream.
You could maybe
most
get that
definitely
like
could
powdered
not put
milk, that fake shit.
maybe,
but that wouldn't make it prevent it from clumping.
All right, damn it. I'm going to the internet again while this thing, if that thing turns yellow, let me know because I'm not looking at the screen. Peanut butter, how you make. Think Google can figure out what that means?
Yeah.
How
I'm
to
already
make
looking at it. All I had to
homemade
do was
peanut
search
butter.
peanut butter and ask me how to make.
Let's see here. Homemade peanut butter.
It's literally salt, sugar, and fucking dry roasted peanut.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no milk.
What am I looking at to turn yellow? The ring on the reactor?
2 cups of the ring should turn gold. 2 cups of peanuts, half a cup of salt, 1 to 2 tablespoons of peanut oil or other oil, 1 to 2 tablespoons of honey or other sweetener, and optional is cocoa powder. Why would you put chocolate in there?
Because some people like fucking peanut chocolate shit. But my recipe I looked up for organic peanut butter is 2 cups dry roasted peanuts, 1 to 2 tablespoons honey or sugar, and additional salt to taste. And not that much salt.
Yes.
Because usually dry roasted peanuts already have fucking salt.
Salt is only to help with preservative.
I know.
It's not really in there for taste much.
Well, usually you want to preserve your food so it doesn't die in a fucking...
But yeah, you don't use fucking cream. Only weird Greg people put fucking milk in his peanut butter.
Greg is weird.
But remember, this is the guy that once called a steak sandwich a steam sandwich, so I'm still trying to figure out.
I prefer peanut butter with honey on a sandwich.
Shut up, you're fucking up my joke. Still trying to figure out how he captured steam in between 2 pieces of bread.
Yeah,
there,
that's a good question.
I got my damn joke out.
A steam sandwich. Well, technically, like for McDonald's, a fish fillet is a steamed bun, and steam sits in the hot water sits in the bun, which is technically steam, or it was steamed.
We had
Greg,
fish the other night.
I don't take
it was really
all
good.
my opinions from my wife. She's just similar to crazy, as in she hated the fact that Greg had to touch Pam's shit because of any other mod. It doesn't matter if it was GregTech. If anyone touched a mod she liked, like DecoCraft, she would flip a fucking nut. Easily. Technically, my wife likes GregTech because he adds a lot of clay and ways to get flower colors to make fucking DecoCraft colors.
I hate that DecoCraft mod.
She likes. I mean, technically, I don't even have DecoCraft this time, and she's fine because she's been making things old school Minecraft style, which is fine because she's been trying to do that in her vanilla stuff. And
Random, why would we not talk about McDonald's? McDonald's is where he works, and McDonald's is where Junior works. So McDonald's happens a lot.
You're in the wrong place.
You're in the wrong place for not talking about McDonald's. The only way you're making Pam's great again is if you can convince her to stop making brick cookingware and brick fucking knives, make an actual ceramic knife and ceramic cookware. I'm all for, but you do not make ceramic knives and ceramic cookware out of bricks. And if you can get her to put the freaking water shit back on water and not have the gardens for it spawn on land, Oh, I missed a lot of Junior's now at McDonald's.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Junior has been at McDonald's for a year now, Greg. So yeah, you've missed a lot.
Greg's too busy with his own game to even pay attention.
He's
That's
playing
before he's
Factorio. He's not even doing his own game yet. Shut up.
Oh.
He's actually
Factorio.
started at McDonald's part-time, has gotten all the way up to full-time, and been promoted 3 times.
That's not hard until you get to management. Then the promotions kind of slow down.
He's getting to management next. They got to do
I'm
something.
sorry.
I can't remember.
I'm very sorry. Don't do it. Tell him don't do it. It's not worth his life. Factorio is bad for your health until you rack in over 3,000 hours on Factorio. Then you're like, what do I do now?
The purpose
and then you
of him going
mods
for
like ABC Pack.
Shut up, fucker. The point of him going for management is because he technically has not graduated high school. He was homeschooled and he didn't go and take the high school graduation test.
Mm-hmm.
So he technically did not graduate from high school. He finished high school, but he never took the test. He has no diploma. He doesn't give a shit to go get a GED. He doesn't want to go to community college. He doesn't want to go to regular college. He just wants to get a fucking job that'll pay a decent amount of money. So I told him that the best thing I could suggest him to do is to go to McDonald's, get his ass up to management, and then he would have over a year experience and management training and experience for getting a better job.
Yes, and slightly no. Now, most of the things in McDonald's, management is one thing, right? You do get the management experience. However, most of your work that you've done is with food, especially when you get the manager over crew. Crew is mainly basic work, you know. You can do lawn maintenance and all that. Most of those businesses will hire people for McDonald's that are crew, but when you get management, it's mainly like food service and food safety stuff. Now you can get jobs at like places will hire me. Like so many places when I put like resumes up, like I'll get fucking big food companies that call me up. You want to come work for us as a food what the fuck do they call them? Food observer, where you go and test.
Hold
fucking,
on a minute.
like,
hold on a minute, fucker. You know that the experience thing does not have anything to do with the job.
I know.
It's showing that you're a dedicated person that can hold a fucking job for over a year. They don't usually give a shit unless you're going for a job where you have to have a certain amount of experience in that field. I'm just talking he could go be a manager at a pizza place or he could be a manager at wherever. It's just to show that he's got the ability to work for an entire year without getting fired. What the hell did you say up there that I missed random? Other than the fact that you said you were going on a diet. You didn't want to talk about McDonald's.
Greg, I wish I lived in Germany because if frozen food in your store tastes better than McDonald's, I would probably want to move there and eat it because McDonald's does taste pretty fucking delicious. And I'm a very picky person. And I don't like a lot of things at McDonald's, but the food I do eat is pretty damn tasty. And McDonald's is quite healthy for you, whatever the fuck. I mean, obviously you don't add like 5 pounds of bacon to your fucking sandwich and call that healthy. I mean, McDonald's has a lot of healthy fucking food.
I'm gonna go build my fucking pineapple, my penguin area if this fucker don't hurry up. Damn. But I know as soon as I walk the fuck away from this thing, it's gonna power.
Bacon is good. Bacon is delicious. But I'm just saying.
Yes, I saw what you said. I just can't get him to shut the fuck up for more than 5 seconds. Have I told him to shut up in the last 5 minutes? Just to make sure. Alderman, shut the fuck up.
McDonald's is expensive? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's no longer a dollar menu here in America, but damn.
Can't eat chili anymore over it getting too old. Not joking, I'll actually puke if I try it. How the fuck can you ever get tired of eating chili?
If you eat chili every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for
fuck, I could eat chili for. I'd eat chili forever.
Well, he probably eats the same kind of chili because it's like his favorite kind. All right. I mean, if I ate different chili, I'd be okay. What? I mean, I fucking every time I make gravy and biscuits, I change a little bit in it of one of my ingredients, which makes it delicious again. But I would never get tired of gravy and biscuits, but that's a different story.
Ugh.
But Greg said
Couldn't-
you don't like gravy. You're weird. I have to eat gravy on my fucking potatoes. People
I hate
eating raw
gravy.
potato or plain
No,
potatoes is disgusting.
you get mashed potatoes and you
Greg,
get sweet
milkshakes aren't
corn.
supposed to be cheap.
Shut up. We're talking here.
Get regular food.
Adults are talking now. Shut up. You get
Well,
mashed
tell Greg to shut up.
potatoes. You get mashed potatoes. You get sweet corn and a little bit of butter. You mix that all together, and that's how you eat your mashed potatoes. You don't put none of that nasty gravy shit on it. That's just gross.
I don't mind butter, garlic, and sweet corn in my potatoes, but I don't know. I just prefer gravy. Oh, hey DBP, you should try a chicken biscuit or a chicken McGriddle from McDonald's. They're breakfast things here in America, and almost all McDonald's are trying it.
Oh, by the way, Junior said you're a fucking wine ass.
I'm a wine ass. Why?
Mm-hmm. Because of the
Why?
day you were complaining because your store got the McChicken griddle things. You were complaining because you had to deal with it that day.
No, no,
I
did not
told
have to deal
him,
with that.
you did too. You said they just up and decided we had these today.
Yes.
And I told Junior,
And I
and he's
didn't work
like,
that day.
what the fuck is he bitching about? It's a fucking McChicken and a McGriddle. He's already got the components there. Just slap the fuckers together and you're done. There ain't nothing to learn. There's no new timings to worry about.
That's
It's
not
the
why I
same
complain about it. I
shit.
complain about it because they're adding more shit to our menu
You
that
complain
we have
about it
to.
because you just like to complain.
No, I complain because now we're adding McChicken into our fucking cabinet, and my GM is dumb as a box of fucking rocks, and she messed up the fucking cabinets. Like, food doesn't even go in there correctly, and everybody has to, like, it's fucking annoying. On top of that, we have to cook extra fucking McChicken in the morning, and then most of it is wasted. So part of my job is make sure we don't waste fucking food. So all we do is waste the fucking McChicken all morning. That's literally all we do. Is waste the fucking McChicken because we don't
All
sell it.
right, you're repeating yourself now. Shut the fuck up. Greg, I agree with you. Back in my day, when you ordered a McDonald's shake, it came in a nice fucking big ass glass. You got a nice fucking bit of it. Now you order a fucking shake and it comes in this little bitty fucking glass and it costs as much as a big motherfucker. But that's because of those jackasses that complained about the supersized thing and
Yeah.
McDonald's being too fucking fattening. And milkshakes are fucking fattening. So they had to crimp down on the fucking milkshakes and go, okay, this is a luxury item you shouldn't be eating because it'll make you fat. So we're going to put a little bit in a small cup and we're going to charge you an ass ton for it.
Trust me,
You
it wasn't
used to be able to
McDonald's
get a
choice.
really good one.
It wasn't McDonald's choice of decreasing the size of drinks. That is an American thing that McDonald's has to follow to keep all the people happy and the government happy, because the government thinks all fast food needs to go down the fucking drain.
They tried to fucking sue McDonald's for that would you like it supersized shit. They can't even say that anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Because somebody tried to sue McDonald's because they got too fat because they didn't have the ability to say no thank you, a large is good enough or a medium is good enough, I don't need a supersized drink.
And
if you can't say fucking no when they say would you like that supersized, then you shouldn't be in a fucking McDonald's drive-thru.
Also, Greg, I don't know. I mean, yes, they did a while back shrink McDonald's drink sizes, but McDonald's drink sizes have not shrank in the last fucking at least 11 years. That I can account for all 11 years last year. The drink sizes have not shrunk at all. The prices have gone up, but that's also dependent on where the fuck you live.
DVP.
But the problem I have with
shut up a minute. You took a breath. Fuck, shut up.
I have many breaths.
DVP, how often do I personally cook or how often do we eat home cooked food here? Because I don't cook anymore. I can't stand up for more than about 5 minutes without my back screaming. So I don't cook anymore. But Junior cooks.
Do you have a wheelchair?
No, I don't have a fucking wheelchair. It's not walking that's the problem. I can walk. it's standing that fucking hurts in one place. When I do go to even the microwave to put something in the microwave to warm something up, I have to sit there and pace back and forth to keep my back from killing me to get back out here to the shed to eat the fucking thing. Because by the time I get back out here, my fucking back is screaming.
I bet you sit on the toilet like a woman.
Yes, I sit on the fucking toilet like a woman.
It's kind of relaxing early morning when you're like
piss like a bitch. Unless I'm pissing outside on the tree. If I gotta walk my ass all the way in the house to go to the bathroom because it's fucking cold and I'm not pissing outside and having my piss freeze as soon as it comes out my dick, yes, I go in and I sit down on the damn toilet.
Dude, I pulled a muscle in my left leg. I couldn't fucking barely walk to the toilet. I was about to tell my wife, give me a fucking bottle to piss in because I can't fucking get up.
Mine doesn't.
I don't know.
Mine, Greg, I think is. I'm not positive what caused it, but I think it's my sciatic nerve running from my back down my right hip because it hurts in my lower back. It hurts down the back of my left hip and in the very top of my left leg. And I was told when I was younger that one leg was a little bit shorter than the other one, and I was supposed to wear some lift fucking thing in my shoe to help with it, and I never did because I thought it was annoying. I kept losing the damn thing out of the shoe. I also got flat. I got a lot of issues, but I don't want to sit and complain about them because I don't want anybody to think I want a fucking pity party because I most definitely do not. But my back is fucked up from all kinds of stupid shit, and I think that's what causes mine. I'm going to try to find out for sure because when it warms back up, I'm going to try to get Junior to help motivate me to get my ass up and force myself to move some more so I can get a little bit of the weight, a little bit of the extra weight, a whole lot of the extra weight I have on my ass to see if that helps on my issue or not.
Bear's about to run a marathon.
No, that ain't happening.
Your heart would give out, wouldn't it?
Before winter, I was doing 3 laps around the yard once a day to try to move things and
walking.
Yeah, walking.
Okay, when you say laps, I think I
picture a fat motherfucker
barreling around the building like.
Oh my god, you don't get this much ass moving. It'll never come to a stop.
You start rolling, and it'll be like a fucking earthquake in Japan by the time we
Which is part of the problem with why my left shoulder's fucked up too. Because when I was a teenager, I couldn't ever stop when I'd run in school. And I'd tell them, I was like, I don't run. I was like 250 at that time. So I wasn't fat. I was a little large, but I wasn't fat. I was like, dude, you get this much ass moving, it takes a while to get it to stop. You skinny little bastards can just, done. Not me. So instead, I would just run and shoulder the fucking wall. Just, probably why that shoulder hurts.
Take a wall out with you, damn bear.
I used to have I had a kid that I hung out with at Fort County, which is high school trade school. I said that earlier, and I was like, y'all have no idea what Fort County is. It's a vocational school.
Vocational? Okay.
Where instead of going to your normal classes all day long in high school, for the last 2 years of your high school, you can go to a vocational school, and the first half of the day you do normal 1-hour classes or close to them. And then the second half of the day, you spend the whole day in what's called lab, which depends on what you took, depends on what your lab is. I went for banking, and no, I was not trying to learn how to be a bank robber. Fuck you, I heard that enough going to school. My old man would not let me take welding or automotive, which is what I wanted to take. He wanted me to take something businessy because he was actually pretty smart and said that, the business was going to be better for me. But me being the hard headed fucker I was, didn't care, and I still wanted to work on cars after school. So I went and worked on cars after I got out of school and never did anything with the banking training that I went. But that's what I had. But they also had accounting, secretarial, carpentry, just any kind of vocation that you wouldn't have to go to college for, but most jobs wanted you to have some experience in it before they would hire you.
That's nice. See, my high school.
So then you would be able to get your vocational training while you were in high school. It sounds very similar to what Yoshi said he was doing over in Switzerland.
See,
but
at least where I live, like the high school, like the last 2 years, you're allowed to take college classes that are kind of like basically vocational classes, like welding, machining, and automotive, cooking, like for like food management stuff that would require you to get like extra licenses, like serve safe things or welding certificates and all that. You could take that in high school before you actually went and actually graduated from high school, let alone. And I mean, it was through the college for free, so it's nice for people who want to get their welding certificates before they even graduate high school, and it counts as your high school credit.
Yeah, we actually
and actually it counts for both high school and college credit at the same time. So technically, if you were to go to college for more automotive, you already have some of your credits.
Well, see, here where back when I went there, remember this is like almost 30 years ago, 25 years ago that I went there.
Yeah.
If you took cosmetology, haircutting, when you graduated, your graduation test thing was getting your certificate, through the state. So they actually gave you they brought in the people that have to do whatever it is they have to do to verify that you know how to cut people's hair. And the really cool thing about it is if you want a really cheap haircut, the seniors that are just about to graduate, you can go out to the school and they will cut your hair for free because it's experience for the students. And same thing with your car. If you have a car that needs worked on, you can take it to the school and you pay for the parts. They'll do the labor for free for the kids to learn on it and different stuff like that. But yeah, like welding, it was the same way. You would get your certification as a welder from the school or from the state in school. That was part of the school thing.
That's where I got my first 2 tiers of my welding certificate. Then I went through AWS to finish my. Well, you take the test through the state, which is here AWS, American Welding Society, and I finished it all the way up to. I didn't go for underwater welding. I only have high rise welding certificate.
I wouldn't do underwater welding. They were talking about that when I was out there because that's one of the classes I went to go check on. We got to go sit in on 4 of the classes, and I told Dad, I was like, I'll go to 3 business classes, but damn it, I want to go to one class that I want to do, and I wanted welding. And the funny thing is, that's the 2 things I did before I started bartending after school was working in a factory and working on cars and welding.
Yeah, I've done steel remelt and all that, but I also did a lot of welding for the steel remelt, and then I also did dry docks over near Ann Arbor in Michigan. It was actually quite a long drive, but the dry docks fucking pay a lot, and they do a lot of work in the winter, but they do different work, and it's basically a high-rise pay because you're working on very big fucking steel freighters and shit here in Michigan, at least, welding the frames together, and they're bolting it, and then you have to weld it, make sure it's watertight seal. It's a long day of nothing but slow welding along a fucking sheet. And usually you're going back to the same spot you stopped welding.
Yeah, but that is stick welding, right?
Uh,
Arc welding,
yes and no.
not MIG welding.
Yeah, it's TIG. If I
You don't do wire welding.
No, it's not why. It's like, yeah, it's the sticks. You have like a fucking bag full of the sticks. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
But
because
they also
there's
have
the stick welding, which I always called arc welding, because you have to
well,
get an arc to get it started,
they
and
both have
then you have
arcs.
the
If you
yeah,
ever
but you
did
don't
MIG.
have to scratch it. The
Oh
stick one you have to scratch it to get it to
no, the
start.
new stick ones you don't have to scratch anymore.
Oh well, back in my day you did. Damn it.
Yeah, the old ones I've done old welding with the old ones. Yeah, you have the scratch
Oh,
bullshit.
you're
Yeah,
talking about the new TIG welding where you use a
yeah,
metal
stick
rod that
the
doesn't
stick
have
and
flux on it.
no, it
Now
has
I'm
flux on
talking
them.
I didn't think they did.
Yeah, all the sticks have flux. I mean,
I've never
otherwise,
done TIG welding. I've only done MIG welding, the wire welding, and
yeah,
and the old clamp the fucking electrode onto the big
you
thick fucking stick.
Yeah, no, you still do that. But TIG is the same thing, but you don't have to scratch it because you have a ground that you usually place. The grounds on the freighters that we were welding are like a magnetic one that sticks to the side instead of clamping. It's pretty cool, but that's newer stuff.
No, wait a minute. You still had to ground it out with the old stick one. The ground
Yeah,
went on
yeah,
on the thing, and the
but you
positive went
don't
on
have
the
to
stick.
scratch it. Like the older stuff had like it was like it's already pre-conducted, so all you have to do is touch it and it will start. You don't have to scratch it with the
Mm.
newer TIG weld.
Why did
But
you
the TIG
have to
is
take? Hold on, I'm talking to crazy now. Why
stop
did you have
changing.
to take the little one to the doctor? Her asthma acting up again?
Funny, Greg. Yeah, I know.
I thought TIG was the one that had a little, like the gas thing, so you didn't have to have flux, and then you had a. It looked like brazing to me, the TIG welding that I
Hold on.
seen.
I'll show you. Oh,
Because TIG is what you do for aluminum welding, and
it's
that I don't know how to do.
TIG is gas tungsten arc welding. So yeah, you're right about arc welding, but I've never had to worry. No, I guess TIG is what you were talking about. You have that
See,
electrode in the left hand and you use a stick in the other. Yeah.
Bear's
No,
always right.
I've done arc welding, but TIG is pretty much the same. You just you have the stupid skinny sticks. No, I've done the arc welding then. I get TIG and arc mixed up. I thought the other was the other.
Yeah, there's arc welding, MIG welding, and TIG welding, and I've done arc welding, and MIG welding. I've never done TIG. I've never had a foot pedal that varies the
Yeah, you
um,
can't do TIG on there. Yeah, you have
electricity, and TIG is usually for galvanized and
aluminum.
aluminum only, I
Yeah,
think.
because it's harder. But you can do MIG welding for it too. The MIG welder is like all in one with thin wire. Well, thick wire too. It depends on the welder. But um, yeah, arc welding is not bad with the
I
sticks.
was at least when I learned to do MIG welding, they said you couldn't do aluminum because you couldn't turn the power down low enough. You would burn
Well,
right
that's
through the
back in the
aluminum.
day, Bear. They have
I'm
better
old
welders
fucker.
nowadays.
Like I said, 25 fucking years. So
Okay, well, I'm telling you what they have now. You can do aluminum with it's not cheap. Aluminum's actually more expensive with the MIG welders. But stainless steel is fucking expensive. Oh my god. But yeah,
mm,
galvanized stuff you could technically do it with one, but that you'd have to recode it
I
afterwards
did
with like a
galvanized with a regular one, and God, that is terrible. You got to make sure you got a evacuation hood because that'll make you sick as fuck smelling it,
dude, you
taking
can
in that
die.
zinc.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
See, the only good thing about why you do arc welding usually, like I mean other than the old school like blue flame torch uh welding with like this stick and fucking flame torch, that's hard as fuck to do because you have to preheat the fucking metal forever. But
Mm,
that's really old, like before they had electric arc welding and stuff. I had to do that too, along with brazing and soldering.
I am
That was fun
terrible at
stuff.
brazing, soldering, and
I mean like soldering, not just pipe soldering, but I mean like I can also do circuit soldering. I don't know if you've ever done circuit soldering by hand, but it's not that easy.
Circuit
Like wire
soldering I've
welding,
never
like
done. I've done
it's like really fine point and really small. Your eyesight probably would not have allowed you to do that even
yeah,
25 years ago.
I did like soldering of wires together and stuff like that for like wiring harnesses and shit,
Yeah.
but not the single tip. I've taken stuff off of a circuit board with a soldering
Right.
iron to unsolder it. So
Yeah.
I'm sure I could put solder back on it, but I'd make a big fucking mess.
Yeah, you'd make a mess. It's not easy. That's harder than fucking regular welding. Pipe
The
welding's
one that
annoying.
I have a problem with is soldering pipes together, like copper
Yeah.
pipes, because you have to anneal the copper before you apply the solder, or it won't stick.
Yeah, you have to
And
like
I never know
annealing it.
when the copper is to the right temperature to apply the solder, and it never holds properly.
It isn't it like, if I remember correctly from soldering, it should be like certain color of the flame and the color of the copper at the same time, because
I don't
copper
know.
will start boiling off and the flame will turn green from blue.
I taught myself how to do it. I don't really know. I
Like
had
no, it's literally like the copper around it, the flame will start turning green when the copper is starting to boil off, and that's when you know it's annealed. And you should
mm,
try not to burn as little green as you can,
mm.
because then you're just burning all the copper wire, the copper tube up. At that point, you're melting the whole pipe.
DVP, are you pissing? Are you bitching out Restream Bot?
Computer science is fun, but I wouldn't go unless you really have like to do, because it would be, in my opinion, a waste of money. Because I got my welding certificates without going to fucking college for any reason. And most people, oh, I want to go to college to become a welder, and it's like, why? You're just
You don't
wasting
have
10
to.
times more money.
Yeah, you don't have to.
And there's a lot of trade stuff that you can do that most people want to do, like even mechanic. Unless you're going to build the fucking car or a new car, it's trade school systems, and most colleges don't do trade school at all anymore. They do, like, if you're going to go produce the shit in a fucking factory, not work on cars for your life. So college is a lot of waste for a lot of people. And a lot of programming you can self-teach yourself. As long as you have proof of your work, most places will hire you. And a lot of people I've seen hired into programming get fired because they only went to college for it and they have no actual practical use for their fucking language learning, and they don't know how to work
I
at
was
all.
actually told that you can do for coding type stuff.
Yeah.
If you have a GitHub, some employers will actually take those projects that you've done
Well, no,
and
yeah,
put
that's
on
what I mean.
GitHub
That
as
is,
experience too. So you
yeah,
don't need
that's your
college if
proof.
you can teach yourself, because you have proof that you have experience if you put it on GitHub and shit like
Well,
that.
yeah, not everything you can do programming wise go on GitHub. I mean, that's mainly mods and other things. But like if you're doing like web design
You can do
stuff,
anything across GitHub.
I
You can
know,
just
but
make
when
it.
you do web design stuff, you wouldn't put that on GitHub usually.
Web design isn't fucking coding.
You'd code for most web design unless you use a fucking. I mean, you still have to understand code for a fucking web design.
Every time I ask somebody if they know how to do web design, they're like, "You don't use code for that anymore."
You don't use it too much for it anymore, but you still have to understand how to read it, or you can't fix your fucking mistakes when you're fucking doing things in web design. A lot of it's all pictures and images now, but you still have the code behind it. But it's a completely different language that is not used as much, especially for coders and programmers. So it is different, and I would never say I know how to do a lot of HTML, but I do know HTML a little bit for knowing how to do C+ and C number. Wait, yeah, C+ and C number.
Ain't that
I know
C
C number.
sharp?
I think it was C+ or C++. I don't
That's
remember which
called
one I
C
learned.
sharp.
Yeah, C sharp is, I don't
Don't
know.
they go by the music for that
Yeah,
symbol?
I think so. Yeah.
C number. What the fuck is C number? I was like, oh, number sign. Sharp. I know what he's talking about. Fucked me up there for a second. Oh
But
yeah,
like GitHub is a great place for them to, store your information and your data. But usually you should always keep a copy on your own desktop.
Yeah, Chairman, don't let us old grizzly fuckers detour you on your going to college. If you want to go to college and you know what you want to do when you are going to college, I'm all for it. But most people go from high school to college and have no idea what they're going to college for. They don't know. They're 18 and it's just adult daycare. It's not really college. They're just going to drink and fuck off and get away from their parents, and their parents pay for them to go, so they'll take care of their kids because they don't want to take
Greg,
care
I
of them
know that
anymore.
GitHub does that. I'm just saying, like, GitHub is a nice place for programmers and coders to get their information out on the line. I'm just, saying in other ways, as long as you don't need programming, as long as you have proof that you know what you're doing. And you can even design your own game where you don't want it public on GitHub.
Wait a minute. Is there
And
water
I
downstairs?
do think GitHub has privacy things, but trade schools are decent if you want a trade job, I guess. That depends. Like, again, it depends what you're going for. Adult daycare.
It's adult daycare. It's
agree.
where parents send their fucking kids that are too fucking stupid to go out on their own and live without their parents. So they send them to fucking college so somebody else can raise their fucking kids.
The best thing I can say about trade school over college is trade school will at least guarantee you almost a net job. Like, anything you learn in trade school will guarantee you a job. You can go to college for computer science, and that does not guarantee you a job in anything with computers, because that's a generic. Oh, hey, I know computer science, and I might have a bachelor's in something specific, but that doesn't guarantee you that you actually know what you're doing. But trade school is like, they've done this for this many years. They know how to weld. They got their certificate from the state, kind of deal,
Mm-hmm.
So college is a lot more, they know what they're doing, maybe, but we need proof. So on top of going to college, you still need to have proof of the work that you can do. So you might as well skip the whole fucking college thing if you're going for certain things.
And there's a lot of people with a bachelor's or associate's degree that are working at Taco Bell, McDonald's, because even though they have the degree, they don't have any experience
or
with
practical
what they're
skill.
Yeah, they're book smart. They're not experience smart, and there's a big difference between book smart and experience smart.
You really need water.
Yeah, I just went to go drink some down there and fight a little bit so I could eat some more pineapple. My dad knew a guy back when I was probably like 12 that was an architect. Now, he's no, Rembrandt of architects. I don't know any fancy architects. He was, he's not a famous architect, but for around here, he was the go-to guy if you wanted a fancy building made, or a really nice, office building or whatever made. You went to this guy. He was the greatest we had in our area for architects. And he could draw you up just about anything. But he asked my dad to come over and help him build a garage. A garage is one of the easiest buildings you can make. I literally could teach a 12-year-old to build a garage. And this dude went out and spent thousands of dollars to get a tool belt and all kinds of tools. The motherfucker could not hit a nail with a hammer into a board to put two 2x4s together. He had the blueprint, he had the wood, and he had all the supplies. He could not figure out how to get those supplies to do what it said on his own blueprint.
Yeah.
And Dad was like, I could have had this garage done 2 weeks ago if it was just me doing it. But he wants to learn how to do it, and fuck, he has no
practical skill.
no practical skill. He's the book smartest motherfucker I've ever met. But common sense and practical skills, he has none.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Because
problem with a lot of businesses.
if you have any common sense, you can pretty much put together a garage. It's very easy.
Yeah, Michigan has because I live in Michigan State as a like they want people to go to trade schools, so they're doing the things with local colleges where you can get your college credit, your certificates for things, and go to high school at the same time. Just because there's so many jobs in Michigan that they need done that we don't have people to do because no one's learning the proper trade and don't have the proper hands-on experience they need. They just go to college and I'm good, I can do it, and then they don't get hired. So again, I would say if you want a job in certain things, check for trade schools and things like that before going to college for it. And try to take as many practical classes and trade classes you can in your college. And a lot of local colleges have a lot of trade classes compared to big fancy colleges. That's just my opinion.
And Greg, I seen that you did the fix, but I don't want to quit and miss this damn thing doing its thing. So I'm probably going to have to test it after I get done with this.
Are you going to be on here all night? Because I'm not going to be here all night.
I don't want to be here all fucking night. I just want this damn thing to get enough power.
Well, DPP, do whatever you prefer. But always check online for things and... He said it takes 4 hours. I think he was hoping it was only 1 hour, but it will probably take a very long time. How much max power does it need, Bear? For this recipe? Well, tell me the exact number and tell me how much you're putting in per tick.
You gonna math
I could do some numbers.
Let's
and
look
then I can
and
tell
see.
you how long it's going to take. Do what, Bear?
Vibranium needs... Oh, fuck. If Greg had fixed that fucking bug... holy fuck me running. We're going to be here till next Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 zeros with a 1 in front of it.
Oh, God. 1, 2.
It's 1, 2, 4, 4, 6, 0, 7, 2, 8, 3, 2.
So 12,446,072,802. Okay, now how much are you putting in per tick?
We are doing Tier 5, which is IV. 8,192, unless it's taking from both. And Greg will have to tell you if it should be. It should be 2 amps, so I should be putting in 16,300 and whatever the fuck that number is.
So 92 times 2 is 84. So 16,384.
Yeah, that's what it should be taking.
And this is in ticks, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many ticks are in a second?
20.
Divide by 60 for minutes. Divide 60 for hours. 10 hours. 10 and a half hours.
It's going to take 10 and a half hours to charge this fucker?
Yeah, that's if you don't run out of power and restart.
Oh, I'm not going to run out of power. I got power. I got all the fucking power.
If I did my math correctly, which would be I'm pretty good with my math. That number divided by the amount you're putting in per tick is 759,648 ticks. Divide that by 20 for seconds. That's 37,982 seconds. Divide that by minutes. It's 633 minutes, which is hours is 10 hours and a half. 16.9. Did you not? It's 20. Like, because the number I got in ticks. How the fuck did you get 16.9 hours? It's only 10 and a half hours. Did you forget to divide? I don't know what he forgot to divide by. Because you got to divide by 20 for second. Then divide by 60 for minutes. Divide by another 60. And I got 10.55.
Well, if it's going to take that fucking long, we sure as hell ain't sitting here until it's done.
Yeah. Unless you're going to throw in more fucking laser batteries and call it like 4 times that, you can get it done in 2.5 hours.
I have to make some more lasers.
You might actually be able to get. I mean, I don't know if it'd be 5 hours or 2.5, or close to that. Not including the amount of time you've already wasted.
Electric CO2 laser is carbon dioxide. 5 of those. It's not too hard to do. I could make some more of them. Oh, missed again.
And first off, it's not 8,192. It's double that because of amperage. dBp.
Which I could easily up it just by putting in 2 more of the crystals in there too. But then I'd have to up the amount of power going in it, I do believe.
dBp missed one thing. He forgot to double it. Also, dBp didn't do the actual full number that you gave me. He did the 10 million. 10 billion, I'm sorry, not million, 10 billion. Well, it's actually technically should be 12 billion. Not 10. Minimum. It's like 12.5 billion EU. Or LU, I'm sorry, LU, not even EU. Isn't LU half that of EU? God, that's a lot of energy to be throwing into lasers. Holy fuck, bear. Why?
To make vibranium?
And then now you gotta find a way to mix it, right? In a crucible that can handle adamantium and vibranium?
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to make an adamantium crucible.
And a mold.
To mix them and the mold.
Yeah, probably.
Because there probably is not a liquid version of vibranium since it's a gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no liquid version of vibranium. So I can't do it in a mixing machine. So yeah, I'll probably have to make an adamantium crucible for it.
Right, because the melting temp is only for adamantium, right? Not the carbon. Because don't you need carbon for adamantium to even make an adamantium crucible? Or
I don't even know if I can make an
or is it the
adamantium
tantalum
crucible.
thingy, the alloy that you need to get adamantium?
I think it's the
Tantium, hafnium, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's even worse. Okay, yeah. Well, you need one of them first, and then throw that, adamantium into that. Because I don't even think carbon can handle it. Technically, carbon should be able to handle it because it doesn't
melts
really
down
melt.
at 5328, and adamantium melts at 5225. So yeah, you need the THC crucible to do it because I don't think carbon can handle it. Let's see. Where the fuck is carbon's only 4750. So yeah, you can't do it in carbon. It has to be The THC one.
That's interesting. He is using Amanda. He's using mainly 6, a bunch of other things he likes in his adventure pack. That is the best assumption I can make for you. And DVP, don't be so fucking generic. Don't send them to a link in the description if they just want to know a simple thing to watch. Not, hey, I'm going to go do my research now.
What I do.
I know you do, Bear. You're weird, all right? Fuck.
I'm
all
not
the
going
new
to sit
people...
here and go through all the freaking mods I'm using. It's
Yeah.
GT6.
I mean, just
Adventure.
say GT... Yeah. But DBP was like, the mod pack is on the site. Should be linked in the description instead of, oh, it's mainly GT6 with a few other things.
Well, that's what I do. I would do the exact same thing DVP did. I would say I'm playing
That's
GT6
horrible.
Adventure.
No
It's a
wonder
mod
new
pack
people don't
based
come to your
around
fucking thing.
GT6. If you want to know the full mod list, go to the website and check it out. Links in the description.
Well, at least you said GT6. DBP didn't say anything. You just said the mod pack's on the site. Like, she's asking what's the main mod, at least. Like, fuck. Maybe some people don't like GT6. Maybe they'll leave as soon as they hear GT6. But at least be nice to the new people.
It says GT Adventure. Why would they be in here if they didn't want something GT?
Well, on top of that, the girl is
Copper
saying right now that she
cables.
only plays on her phone. So,
He
technically, she
ain't
wouldn't be able to
playing
play
with this
GT6.
then.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean she can't watch. Yeah. People need to be nice to people. Damn. They
Look
don't always
who's
know what
fucking
GT6 is.
talking. You're trying to tell somebody to be nice?
Yeah. New people are new people. Fuck, I'm mean to people who should know what they're talking about. When they're new people, you gotta be nice to them. Fuck. They might not never, ever play GT because you're such a dick, Bear. You be a dick to everybody. You can't get new people to play GT6.
I'm not a dick to everybody. Mainly just you.
You tell everybody, shut up, I'll get right to you in a moment to offend you. Alright? That's being a dick.
I'm not being a dick. It's the truth. I'm going to offend them.
I
no
bet
matter,
you are. But you could at
no
least
matter
try to
what I do, whether I try to or I don't try to, I'm going to offend them.
DPP, you're not being mean. You're just not really helping the new people. I call it being mean because it's like, you can't expect everybody to know or go hunt and look for everything when they're like, oh, I'm just going to stop in. Hey, this looks interesting. You know, can you tell me a little simple, quick little thing?
Okay. Now, Ultima, you try doing that to every person that comes in. I'm not sticking up for him. I'm sticking up for me.
I know
you
are
try
a dick,
explaining to every person that comes in here that
Bear, I
says,
think your
what
stream is
mod
offline.
pack are you playing? No, my stream is not
Greg,
offline.
first off, I can see his stream loud and clear.
My stream is live. Live.
No, I had no issues from you on my side, but DVP and Greg both said your stream went off.
I haven't seen it even drop a frame recently, so.
I mean, your frames kind of look like junk on my side, but I'm not running at the max fucking 1080p that DPP might be. Well, maybe it is, Amanda. I mean, I think your internet's going in and out, but it didn't drop his stream.
No, it's not even dropping frames.
It didn't drop for me.
If it was dropping, it would show me that it's dropping frames, and it's not even dropping frames.
Maybe their internet's just went shit. I don't
Let
think
me go
DVP's
look
in Germany,
at
It could be
YouTube and see if it's still the green like it's supposed to be, but it should be. Yeah, it's YouTube having a problem. It's red. But
okay,
it's not
I'm
me.
sorry, Greg. I don't know.
I'm
just
pumping
saying
out
DPP
3,000.
like says, I gotta have it at what the fuck is it, Bear, that you were talking about the one day about the mods making it so pretty on fucking like 100 FPS and all this shit that DPP needs for his
he
games and video
wanted.
recording.
He was talking about fucking wanting it at 1080p with 100 and some FPS. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Like, don't expect the video to be that good. I know, Greg. I'm telling Bear I didn't, and Bear's explaining that he hasn't seen any problems on his side.
My side looks good, but YouTube looks like it's having issues.
Technically, Amanda, I'm only talking to Bear because I was trying to help him work out some nuclear fission reactor issues and a
He
design
can't
I
shut
came up with.
up. He's still in here because he can't shut up.
Yeah. And then Bear's the one having fun playing the pack right now by himself. He's all alone.
Yep.
There you go. Bear's having fun.
I'm a lonely guy today.
He's a lonely bear. He's not very friendly to people, so he's usually playing by himself.
I do not. I got 7 people playing on GT5 with me. Thank you.
GT5 because it's a new server. If you got a new server up, I guarantee you'll be there for about a month or 2. Define fun. Well, it's fun for Bear. That's all that matters. Right, Bear?
That's right.
Even if it is sad and depressing to watch the old guy play by himself. But we're not going to watch him play the other
You're
thing.
not watching me play with myself, fucker.
It's by yourself, not with yourself.
Oh, okay. I want to clarify that. I am not playing with myself with you.
I said by yourself. Don't be... Oh, Amanda's watching you. Don't be lonely, Bear.
I'm not lonely. I got a dog sitting on my lap. I'm good to go. I can't ever be lonely. The bitch won't get off my lap.
Got any peanut butter?
I'm not giving the dog. The only thing I know to do with a dog and peanut butter, I'm not doing with this dog or any other dog. Thank you.
That was Bunny. You can blame my wife.
You want to spread some peanut butter on your taco? You go right ahead.
No, she got me for that, and I don't need peanut butter.
I ain't putting no peanut butter on my frankfurter.
Not child friendly, please. Notice whoever you knew.
I am not child friendly. Hey, unless you know what I'm saying, who says that ain't child friendly?
Well, usually you use.
You have to have a dirty mind to know what I was just talking about.
Well, I mean, I know a lot of kids that can figure it out, Bear. Just saying.
Well, those kids know way too damn much then.
Yes, they do. But they have friends who. Yeah.
Who the fuck put a hydrogen fluoride in my damn can? Motherfucker, I'm gonna kick his ass. I know who did it. The only fucker that ever does shit around here, other than me. XAR, damn it. This is for CO2, asshole. Yeah, see, right there's the CO2. Now I gotta get this damn shit out of here. And that's a gas, right? Gas. Supposed to pull it out of there.
That's what she said.
No, that's putting it in there, not taking it out of there.
If you put in the wrong one, she'll probably want you to take it out.
That might be true.
All right, so my words still work. You just weren't in the right mindset. Hey, when it's red, I mean...
Wait a minute. This is not acid proof. Acidic.
Hydrogen fluoride? Yes.
Motherfucker.
Did you just melt down a plastic?
No. I was just going to use stainless or tungsten steel for one, and I can't do that. I need stainless steel or tungsten.
Junior is
way too much in here.
Not Bear's problem, Shadow.
I don't know where Junior is. He's working today. That's all I know. He should be off at like now.
It's 4.
He went in at 8 today.
How long does it take for a drive? 10, 30 minutes?
Like 10, 15 minutes.
There you go, Shadow. There's your answer, mister. I can't stream Oni today. I have to go.
He doesn't want to
PUBG with Junior, my butt buddy.
He wants to go play fucking... They're playing Apex now.
Oh, God, no. Oh, well, I mean, it's another gun game, but these kids these days and their gun games.
I need another stainless steel drum.
Do you even have space in that to fill that from the tank?
No, I don't. Shut up. I'm making a stainless steel one.
Shadow and his butt buddy. Oh, so cute.
Hey, hold the fuck up. That's my kid you're talking about, asshole.
Hey, Bear, you said you don't judge people as long as they... Oh.
That's my kid you're talking about, fucker.
Okay, Shadow's the one in love with him. All right.
You can talk shit all you want about Shadow. There better not be nothing going up my kid's ass.
Well, no. I mean, Junior might be a little.
Other than my foot.
Junior. Well, you might want to stick your foot a little further in there. He might like.
In my damn drum. Or I have to beat Ultima with that hammer. Alright. You go there.
DPP. And Apex, I thought did die. Apex is so old. Like, I mean, at
Oh,
least
for-
what?
It can't go in there.
Why not?
There was something in there, so it shouldn't have. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Bear's an idiot.
Yeah, the pipe had the fluid in it.
The pipe had the fluid in it. The thing instantly emptied into the canning machine. The pipe connected to the tank. It just
Melted
evaporated.
your plastic can.
Yeah.
Apex come out. Apex, I heard, didn't even do well the first month it was out. Like, it did worse. If I understand, I never touched Apex, but Apex did worse than Fallout 76 did on first release.
Actually, there was a ton of people fucking streaming Apex when it.
But they were pissed off at it because it was shit.
I didn't have problems. I played it when it first came out.
Really? All right. Well, all I heard all over it was like blew up more bigger on YouTube than fucking Fallout 76 did. In my views, all my fucking Apex shit, you know. Nothing nothing that was promised came out. I mean, I don't know if everybody.
No, I don't. I haven't played it in a long time, and I don't like the bullshit they do with having.
Loot boxes. That's a big thing too.
I don't mind the loot boxes because most of it
you
is
don't, but I'm just saying that was
cosmetic shit. My problem is the fact that they've got there's two characters that you can't play unless you purchase it.
That's kind of stupid.
And I don't agree with that shit.
Yeah, that's stupid. Stationeers has something like that, but I mean, it is kind of cheating characters.
Huh?
Bye, Chairman. Have fun.
Huh?
I
Now
think they
gotta
should
make
play
some
more
CO2.
out. Like, I love me a gun game. Yeah, I play fucking Killing Floor 2, and that's an old dinosaur game. I got Bear to play it too. That was pretty fun though.
Killing Floor was fun.
Yeah. See, it was fun. It wasn't like, oh, this is broken shit, or you have to pay this, and just fucking go in and shoot a whole bunch of fucking zombies. Do whatever you want. And they do have pay to win shit, I guess, technically. You can unlock special characters and weapons, but fuck it. The basic shit is fun. You know? You don't have to buy shit to have fun.
I don't have any more CO2, damn it.
But Mordau is pretty fun. Like, it's like a medieval melee game, basically. And it's like, you actually have to have some skill with the swing, like your mouse clicks and, kind of like, not MMO, because it's all like directional swinging and parrying and, sword play. I don't know. Most people probably don't give a fuck about sword play.
Hey, if you want to play with your sword, you do that on your own time.
But then you also have like primitive, like a recurve bow, longbow, and a, early stage crossbow. That's pretty fun. That I feel is fun. It's challenging. You can play on a horde mode when you buy like weapons on the map, and you have to survive increasingly hard waves of AI characters that swarm your ass. Kind of like zombies, but not zombies because they have skill and fucking sword.
Fucking shit, I just did that wrong, didn't I?
Huh?
What'd you do?
Huh?
Oh
You
yeah,
need
I completely did that wrong.
It's CO2 or carbon monoxide.
No, I did the wrong output.
Oh. You put it in the wrong pipe. Oh.
Okay, sit there. I'm getting a new drum.
My wife got what I said. Put it in the
Now
wrong.
all my CO2 is going in there. Damn
That sounds fun.
it. There.
And now you have oxygen in the wrong tank. I mean, at least you can technically take it out if you don't fuck it up too bad. I didn't think so. Where do you think you're going?
By the way, you know we're not doing Factorial on Monday, right? Or on Saturday.
I didn't DM you weird stuff.
Hey,
Actually, I think I know
fucker,
what he's talking about.
talking to you.
He was. What, you're talking to me? What do you want?
Yes, I'm talking to you. We're not doing Factorial on Saturday.
Why not?
Because it's fucking cold.
Oh, you baby.
Fuck you. You try dealing with it fucking time. I'm not dealing with it.
Man, I
Fuck
grew up
cold.
without a fucking furnace or a heater. We had to use a little dinky electric heaters.
I will
for
be
like 8 years.
hibernating Saturday morning. Fuck you. Until
I
about
learned how to
noon,
deal
my
with the
ass will be
cold.
hibernating.
I can deal with
It's
negative 10 degrees without freezing to death.
fucking 12. Fuck you. That's cold.
I can go to negative 10 and be fine.
Good
Fancy.
for you.
Just kidding.
Fucking 12 degrees and my ass will be hibernating. Fuck you. Not streaming in 12 degree fucking weather.
Oh, come on. Are you sure it's still actually going to be
What
that
the
by that
fuck
day?
goes in the middle?
I mean, fuck it. I don't care.
Oh.
I'll get a day off. I have Saturday off.
It's not supposed to get up past 20 until like 11 o'clock.
Well, Mondays should be fine still, too.
Monday will be fine.
And no, you're not playing tomorrow because tomorrow is my GT6 day. Fahrenheit, DBP. Fahrenheit. We're American. Damn it.
Yes, we don't talk fucking Celsius.
Yeah, 12C is fine, but we're talking fucking, 12 Fahrenheit. Yeah. It's actually supposed to get to like 0 degrees today here. And we already had, like, it said, 1 to 4 inches of snow, and we got like fucking 6 to 8. But that's Michigan weather for you.
It was actually, the weather actually said it was supposed to go down to 6 tonight and 1 tomorrow night. But luckily it's changed and now they're saying it's only going to get to 12.
Not bad. 12K is even better. 12K, you're basically fucking cooked. I'm just kidding. 12K is not cooked.
12K is fucking cold. 12 degrees above absolute zero.
I know. I'm just kidding. And actually, it's like 396, I think, is 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Right? Yeah, I agree with Greg. I disagree with DBP. He's an American, but he's not stupid.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
I don't know. Hey, look, you got another crystal charger. Or IV lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it like some weird
Shit.
fucking number conversion for C?
I need the other fucking thing. Shit.
I'm not doing that math in my head.
Wait a minute. I want to use this. I'm going to use my fucking ZPM to put it in there.
There's different kinds of smart.
I think this will work. I think. Don't blow this up,
12K,
Greg.
all your fuel would fucking freeze. In all your
That's
vehicles.
supposed to be IV out. That's IV in. That. And then that. Greg, don't blow up my shit.
Intelligence isn't linear.
I am
Nothing
not
is
paying
linear.
attention, so hopefully this doesn't blow up. Aha.
You didn't even turn it right there.
Did too?
I don't believe you. I wasn't. You know, it's like 5-second or whatever delay. Shut.
Did. Alright, so we got 2 more of them inputting fucking
So
power
that should
now.
be 2.5 hours, not including what you already have done.
Yeah. So double what we had over here. We're now doing, because we have 2 more, and this is only going to do 1 amp per thing, I think.
So
I'm
just,
not blowing up the fusion reactor today.
it should be 2.5 hours. If my
And
math
that
is
should
correct.
be plenty of power to do it. From a fucking ZPM. Although I do need to send some power into these things. Because this is running out of power So I need to get some of the power from these over to that one.
Well, then do it, Bear.
I'm working on it.
Why didn't he have
Working
those all
here.
rigged up correctly?
Because he only needs
Greg in binary.
he only needs 2 of them for this side. The rest is storage for upstairs. He was not planning on the ZPM thing.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, these are 16x back boxes, and I only have 8x wires, or 8 amp wires. I need to make 16 amp wires.
Well, go make
Otherwise, I'm
16
going to
amp.
blow that shit up.
Gotta hurry, Bear.
Technically, I think what I'm going to do, yeah, I can just do this. Just going to drop bullshit in
He
here.
deprecates himself.
Who?
DBP is talking to Greg, and Greg apparently pissed off DBP. Greg, I
Hmm.
self-deprecate myself so people can't piss me off or depress me, and you just pissed me off. What the fuck is deprecate?
Saying bad things about yourself so other people can't say bad things about you. Or so it doesn't hurt so bad when, like, if I say I'm a fat bastard, that's
yeah.
deprecating myself.
Okay. I kind of understand that. I've never heard someone use that word for that.
Self-deprecation is when you say I'm stupid, so other people won't say you're stupid to try to hurt your feelings.
I don't think they're fighting. I think Greg's just stating obvious. And DPP got butt hurt.
Hey, there's nobody allowed to offend anybody in my chat. That's my job.
Bear, I offend you all the time.
Don't be fucking with my job. My job is to offend people, damn it.
Bear, I think I piss off people easier than you do.
Oh, I guarantee it.
I thought you're supposed to be the one who pisses people off and offends them.
I'm supposed to be. You're not supposed to be doing my job.
I'm not trying to do your job. I just be me. Apparently, I'm better at being me than you are being you. For the same reason.
Something. I am not sitting here for 2.5 more hours. You guys know this, right?
Well,
I
it's a
will
little
record
less.
this
How many
shit
hours
when
did
it's
you already
done.
use off earlier?
Fuck, I don't know. We were at 3.5 hours of stream when we started this.
Yeah. So
And we are at
already.
6 hours now.
I wish there was like a little bar gauge that tells you how much it's already been.
I asked Greg to add one of them. I literally said from Fusion, from GT2 to GT4, we had a little fucking bar that ran across here and said how much fucking power was in the reactor.
Thanks, Prey on Prey. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment, but I am pretty
And
good at
then
pissing people off.
Greg didn't do a GT5 one, so I don't count that one. And now GT6, we lost our fucking power gauge.
Greg, put a power gauge in, damn it. I mean, usually if I'm doing a reactor, I'm just going to have it constantly run until I need Vibranium. But
when Junior gets home, I'm eating. So if y'all want to sit here and listen to music for 20 minutes while I'm feeding my face, that's up to y'all.
Bear, we want to hear the ASMR of you eating. Damn, I'm just kidding.
Do not want to hear me eat.
No, I don't want to hear you eat. I really don't. That was a joke. Please don't take that seriously.
You know I got to make something silk touch if I want to get grass down.
Apparently, Greg is saying that you didn't ask him or that he was not there when you for the
I did. I literally said it while we were fucking building this damn thing. He just doesn't pay attention half the fucking time.
He doesn't make money to pay attention. He gets money from his...
Too broke to pay attention? Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
Spit it out, fucker. It's not yours. I am not whispering sweet nothings in your ear, Shadow.
Did Shadow turn into a treasure all of a sudden, or are they just like...
Did they have the same issue?
Okay. God, I was a little worried. Like, how the fuck did Treasure get on Shadow's account? Like, what the fuck is going
They
on?
both have their issue.
I was a little worried there. Like, Treasure? Nope, that's Shadow. For a moment there earlier, I forgot Treasure's name because Shadow reminded me. I was like, what the fuck? It's not Shadow. Who the fuck is it? Okay, other people have issues with you, Shadow. I'm sorry. I think that's Bear should clarify.
Oh no, Shadow has issues.
I mean, he has his own issues, but that's another.
He has many of them.
Shadow isn't drunk. He doesn't have money to be drunk. Oh, he just doesn't drink. Bear's attracting a lot of bad people. You say that, Shadow, but why do you ask me for help? And like me of all people for Oni, like why'd you ask me for help if you don't care if people have issues with you?
We're making a what? What the fuck am I doing? We're gonna put penguins in there, not flower, not trees. Damn it! I need ice.
Don't you get
and
free
snow.
crushed ice from your thingy?
I do, but will that look good for? Can you make a block out of it?
I thought you could. I thought Greg added the ability to turn that crushed ice into a block of ice.
That doesn't look good though.
Oh, like
Can't
does he have a
place it.
specific ice block? I thought you made like
I can't
actual,
place
like,
it in this
Minecraft ice.
biome because Greg's a dick.
Oh.
It literally says cannot place it in this environment.
No,
So,
not that block anyways.
use
I mean
that.
like turning it into like ice for Minecraft. Can't you turn that stuff into ice for Minecraft?
Ice from Minecraft will melt. I need packed ice.
Well, you need to make ice from Minecraft to make packed ice, unless Greg has his own recipe.
I'm looking.
And actually, I think the mod adds that recipe because regular Minecraft packed ice isn't craftable.
IC2 compressor will do it. GregTech compressor will do. Greg, why? Why is this a thing? Greg's more expensive than IC2. Can't you change the IC2 recipe? Compressor for. Oh, sorry. Compressor for IC2 is 1 ice to 1 packed ice.
Oh, and Barrett, did you see the minimum requirement of the EU protect or the?
Let me finish complaining about the bug.
Sure.
And Greg has packed ice for 2 ice. So therefore, that's a bug because that you can just do an infinite loop of ice. Who really gives a shit? But I'm joking here. that's an infinite loop of ice. You can recycle the ice back to water, turn it back into ice, and never have to put in water.
Stop being cheap and taking our ice. Greg gives us free fucking ice. Well, milk is infinite anyways.
Melter would turn into water. I'm trying to think. A freezer. No, that's the crushed ice thing. I want to know how I can use. I need a mold to be able to put crushed ice into, and I don't think there's a way of doing it. There's a way to do it for hot liquids. Why can't we do it with cold shit? I literally gotta. I want to use my crushed ice. Damn it!
Are you looking at the crushed ice block or liquid crushed ice?
So compressing ice is the only way to do it.
Should make it into ice.
So I need to do ice, which I can do in a freezer with distilled water or regular water. I think crushed ice has a fucking use, dude.
So Greg adds crushed ice for no fucking use other than apparently Greg is a toilet.
Crushed ice. I can compress crushed ice into ice, and then I can compress the ice into packed ice. Found it.
Good job, Bear. You found it.
I got this. Hold my beer.
Oh, please don't. And actually, the crushed ice to ice is less GU per tick than ice to compressed ice.
Now, this isn't going to do this, is it? No, it's not. I literally have to take all this apart.
Yeah. You still waiting those 2.5 hours for your reactor to finish?
Yeah, fuck it. Y'all want to sit here and watch me?
I don't
Build
want to
a-
watch you do that. I want you to like skip ahead. Fuck.
I can't skip ahead, motherfucker. It's not how this works.
It should work that way. Damn, Bear, you're the YouTuber. Make it work.
Y'all
YouTubers are
gotta.
supposed to know what they're doing.
I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
I know you don't. Yeah. That's why I watch you. Watch you fuck
All
up
right.
all day.
So the ice is
yell at you.
going.
You're
Now
doing
I
it wrong.
need penguins. So now I need either.
Chickens
I
and
need
ducks.
transformation powder. Do we have transformation powder? See if we have transformation powder. Oh shit! Too much running.
Too much running. Bear loses breath again?
No, I'm running into walls.
Oh.
41 transformation powder. Ah. Now I gotta find chickens. Shit. I don't know if this will work on QWERTY's chickens, and I can't get QWERTY to fix it if it doesn't. I don't know if
No,
we
it
have
really sucks.
Minecraft chickens.
I really want to remove GregTech, but I like his repair function and it's fucking
I know. Greg needs to make a way for us to take shit apart or repair shit so we can get rid of QWERTY since he ain't fixing any of his damn bugs.
Well, Greg's done with GT6. He's too lazy to go back and do something. Now he's playing Factorio. He's not even going to start his game and have it done in the time he said he would. Factorio just takes too much of his time that GT6 didn't even get completely
Are
properly
you
finished.
done bitching so I can talk about my penguin? Fuck!
No.
Damn, that was loud. Fucking hell, shut up.
Hey, look, you got a penguin.
Yeah, but I think that was a Minecraft chicken. I
It
don't think
was.
that was a QWERTY chicken.
It was a Minecraft chicken.
Now
How are
I
you going
gotta
to get that? out?
I don't know yet. Go find more chickens.
Why don't you... You don't have any mods to move that, do you? Forgot.
I don't think so.
Nope. You're going to have to... Well, I don't know how you fucking lure a penguin.
Seeds, probably, or I'll just put a lead on him.
No, I forgot. Well, Minecraft leads in that might not. I guess it would. I don't know why I'm saying it wouldn't. He wants
Speaking of
penguins
QWERTY
because
not
he's gonna make
finishing shit, look at his house.
He's
We could
gonna
use salt for snow, for ice. You wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, the penguins would. Why is my feet so dry? He's gonna he has a window in his reactor room. He wants to put the penguins in for view, so he can look at the penguins when he doesn't even go down there most of the time.
Again.
Why don't you use a seed and a...
Oh shit, it double clicked it. Close your ears, folks. Penguin. Penguin. Alright, we got penguins. Now we gotta figure out a way to get them back home. 3 penguins should be enough. Oh, there's more chickens. I'm gonna turn them into penguins too. First, I gotta figure out how to get these fuckers down there.
Should have done it with the chicken first. Move the chickens there. Throw the ice down and be like, that doesn't look right, and magically all penguins. Or you can get a whole bunch of vanilla Minecraft chicken eggs and just throw them all down there instead of moving any chicken.
I could do that. Let's see if we have any eggs over here.
And then wait until they grow up and poop, penguins!
I can turn them into penguins when they're babies.
You can? Oh, nice.
I think so.
I didn't think that worked. At least not back in the old game version that we are on.
Got 2 eggs. I can't get that lucky.
No, you're not that lucky.
Somebody boiled all the damn eggs.
Damn crazy. Oh, Crazy left and never answered.
I think that was Greg that did all the eggs.
Greg did that food? Crazy.
No,
let him
wait a minute.
touch
That
food?
wasn't Greg. Who was that did that? That was Spiger. I knew it was one of those damn
Devs?
German fuckers.
German fuckers. Gotcha.
I knew it was a German fucker. And you can't throw QWERTY eggs. You can't turn QWERTY eggs into
Vanilla.
regular eggs.
That's a lot of fucking QWERTY eggs.
Yeah, I don't know why we have so many QWERTY eggs. We got a lot of QWERTY eggs.
Greg probably picked up a lot and was like, oh, hey, here, throw it in the thing that eats my tools. Oh.
Let's go see if there's. And Greg makes all fucking eggs despawn like really, really fast. So we're gonna have to come over here and stare at this chicken's ass.
Why didn't you make a proper chicken farm? Oh yeah, GregTech, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, you know, your chicken cooker. Oh, that'd be great.
Chicken Cookerator 5000.
5,000. What happened to the first 4,999?
I don't know.
I don't think you've been around that long to make that many chicken cookers. You only need like one per.
And I don't do that normally because Pam doesn't like cooked chicken. Everything has to be raw chicken.
Oh, well,
You
in the
can't-
newer versions.
You
of
can't
Pam.
pre-choke your chicken. You can't pre-cook your chicken.
Really?
All
I
right.
thought in the newer ones you could at least. I know back.
There's your butt. Give me egg.
Oh God, Barry's gonna stick his hand up the chicken's ass and pull the eggs out soon.
I ought to be able to shift and pull a fucking feather out of his ass.
Oh, you mean like
Right.
TFC?
Yes, I love that.
TFC had some pretty good things. You know what? I keep asking the Tyrone, I think is his name, who does Vintage Story,
Tyrone,
to
yeah.
add that functionality. Pull feathers out of the birds they have. Just so I can make fucking arrows and actually be worth it instead of killing a fucking bird and getting maybe like two feathers out of it. And oh, I got 2 arrows from 1 chicken.
By the way, I'm gonna have to annoy people and try that again. Because I just seen the other day that he's got like 1,500 minerals.
Well, not many are usable.
Oh.
I mean, kinda. I mean, he's adding in. I think it's still an experimental, but he's adding in like a steam-powered hammer, or is it? No, it's a rotational hammer. I'm sorry, not even steam. It's like wind or water wheel. But you spin the water wheel or the wind turbine. I don't know if he even has the water wheel, but he has a wind turbine, like a little windmill that spins it, and you can use it to hammer your iron blooms and stuff on your anvils now.
All right. I'm gonna go back and get a lead and see if I can lead these fuckers over there.
Okay, someone's
take way
mood
too
dropping
damn
you,
long.
Bear.
Who fucking mooed? It's Zycor. It's the other mooing fucker.
Hey, Zycor, why don't you go finish Zycraft?
He doesn't do Zycraft. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't care. He needs to. His name starts with Zy. He needs to go back and do it. Fix it. Make it new. Add it back in. I actually kind of like the tank system they had. Use whatever material you wanted, and you can go into the config and set it to only metal blocks and stuff. Or like special blocks. So you can make a tank out of only certain things, but you can make any size tank you really wanted.
I don't remember that mod. It's been too damn long.
It's been like, it was like, fuck. The last iteration of Red Power 2.
All right. Hold the fuck up. Old man break.
Bear, no, your old man break's gonna take too long. You're gonna miss the fusion.
All right, I'm back.
Oh God, he's back, guys! Run!
Only been an hour.
And by the way, you guys better be happy because I muted Ultima so you guys could have some peace and quiet while I was gone.
I realized that when they weren't listening to my comebacks on all the things they were saying.
I was like, yeah, they deserve a little bit of peace and quiet. Let's mute this asshole.
I had some good comebacks, but I didn't feel like saying it after you got back. No, everybody should hit the like button because it's Bear.
I think that would be dislike, wouldn't it?
I mean, hey, either way, you get attention for your stream.
Apparently, the time that you watch straight through without leaving matters more than likes and comments now.
For
They've changed
live
that.
streams or for the videos?
I don't know. I just know what
I think
I
the
don't
streams
fucking
count for that, yes, but I think for videos it still likes.
Well, the person I heard it from is somebody doing videos, not streams.
Oh, okay, then maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, your videos do have to have so much time watched for it to even count as a view, if I remember correctly.
It's a business type thing that I watch every now and then, and every time you get to the end of the video, he says, "Thank you for being here, because you've managed to make it all the way through the video," which is the only thing that really counts anymore for the algorithm.
Yeah.
You can still like and comment and subscribe because that helps too, but watch time matters the most.
Oh yeah, watch time definitely always matters most in any opinion technically. But
And it took me so long to get back because Junior just got home right when I walked in the house to go to
those
the
penguins
bathroom.
can't parkour.
Hey, they're parkouring just fine.
They're falling
Trust in
down
the
that hill.
ability of my penguins.
That's not parkour, they're jumping. You are trying to have
Junior,
them parkour.
you're a fucking asshole. I'm having to make my own penguin enclosure. You're supposed to make me a penguin enclosure. I'm having to do it myself. I don't care about your nasty fucking green shake. Get me some food, fucker.
Shamrock Shake? Yeah, that shit came in. We're not supposed to start it until the 19th.
Come
You
on,
guys must
fuckers,
be
get out of here. Come on, get out of here. You're not
Cookie does
chickens. Don't
exist
piss me
anymore.
off.
But we have an Oreo Shamrock Flurry. Oh,
See, I only had to do the old man break because I knew that Zycor wanted to talk about my poop.
Watch you drop the penguins off.
Because Zycor loves to talk about my poop. Random says hi, Junior.
Junior's like, I got my shake. I don't care.
Hold on, folks. I gotta yell.
Oh god, my ears. Wait, did he mute for me too? I guess he muted for me. He doesn't usually mute for me. It's 2,000. Grandpa's closer.
Damn it, they broke the fucking lights. Come here, guys. You did good getting over the mountain, though. I have to say that.
Yeah,
I
now
gotta
they're
figure
gonna
out how I'm
destroy all your
getting down.
crops.
I don't care. I gotta figure out how I'm getting them down the hole.
That's a good question. You didn't
Well,
think
they
of this,
won't
did you?
take. They're birds, so they won't take fall damage.
Yeah,
I
but
guess
don't
I
you have
could
to have
just.
open space for them to fall
I'm
directly down?
probably gonna have to take the rope out so they can fall down it.
I want to know how you're gonna get them over that wall. And actually, you should probably build their enclosure first, because otherwise they're gonna be running around down there and probably die.
Come on, guys.
They'll also probably despawn if you don't.
Squeeze through. Come on, squeeze through. None of these other guys have despawned.
I mean, I partially agree, but
Passive animals don't despawn. Only mobs do. Only hostile.
really? Because I swear I've found cows in one area and cows like next trip out there at all within 1,000 blocks.
Well, they can walk, but I don't think they despawn.
I don't think
You
cows walk
guys-
1,000 blocks and not despawn.
You guys get down here.
Poor birds, you're
Fall
torturing.
down the hole. Fall down the hole.
They're gonna fall like sideways and go into a cave system that you're gonna have to go hunt them down. They can't fall down the rope
Okay.
there.
No, they definitely can't fall down the rope. Damn it.
The rope counts as a block apparently, because they're really
All
trying.
right. Well. All right, boys. Fall down here.
Hey, at least they don't take damage.
Hey. Over. Not. Okay, we can go that way too if you want. You want to go this way? We'll go this way. Get down here. Shit, now I broke the damn lead again. I gotta get back up there.
You didn't break the lead. What are you?
The lead's broke.
Oh, when they fell down? Oh no, you fell down.
I fell down.
Oh, you went too far. You're a dork.
I got this. I got this.
Bear trying to do a junior job, doing horrible.
Okay, there's you. Where's your friend?
Probably died already.
There's the other one. All right, can you guys fall down this hole? You fall down this hole. Get over here. Come on. Fall your ass down here. There you go. Now we gotta go through the fuck you. Okay, go the hard way through the fuck you. Get over here. Fusion still ain't turned on.
Dude, you still have like an hour and a half.
Game lag.
All birds do usually. They're basically funky chickens.
Game lag. And I know
Not bad.
why. It's because I don't have enough fucking RAM for this
Yeah,
pack to
single
play
player?
on my server.
You're playing single player, right?
Yeah, so I'm running server and...
Oh, you're running you're running the server on your computer and playing.
No, dumbass. If you're playing single player, you're playing on a server. It's an internal server.
Yeah.
So instead of having the server running, I have the server and the client running on the same computer. Lag, because I haven't undone all of
I
the...
understand, Bear.
yeah, those things. All right,
Bear,
can
what game
you
should I get?
walk your ass back here? Okay, thank you. Now, can you not go through any of them holes? Now, I'll turn on my jetpack. Get away from me, I'm dealing with penguins. Crap.
Did you use pipes? Oh, God.
I
Most
just used
expensive wall in
pipes.
the world.
I use carbon pipes to close him in, yes. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, yes. But like 4 of it goes for my regular Windows and all the streaming shit and stuff like that that's open. And plus, I'm too stupid to use something other than the Google browser thing, so that eats up an ass ton of it. Junior, hand me your pop. Walk up here, you fucking penguin. Get up here. Hey, you. Get in the hole. No, not up there on the ledge. In the hole. Over here. Thank you. Now, We lead. You stay back there. Okay. Fusion's still not started.
Wait, why the fuck would someone say you use Chrome? Why haven't you blue screen? Chrome has never had an issue on my fucking computers. I never use Firefox or the stupid
It's
new
DBP.
internet.
Who fucking knows what he's talking about?
Download more RAM when you don't down. Oh my god! I hope that's a joke because you
That's a
don't download
joke,
RAM.
fucker. Sarcasm. You understand sarcasm?
I thought so, but at the same time, I'm not sure who he's talking to.
It's Greg. He's sarcasm.
I mean, he is foreign, but that's another story.
That has nothing to do with not understanding you can't download fucking
Well, I can't tell DBP if he's being
RAM.
joking, but
But that wasn't DBP. That was Greg.
I know. See,
You
also,
stop mixing them up.
if you're fair enough, okay, I get it. Also, if you really want to talk about bad browsers, why don't you get a Mac and play with fucking Safari?
I wouldn't play with that shit. I won't use fucking Windows bullshit either. Explorer or Edge, whatever the fuck they call that new shit now.
Someone said he's going to donate, but he doesn't know where he gets the GT5 server info.
Who?
Bob's Gaming Center, apparently.
You
Edge
do
is
the
shit.
you do the Patreon thing. You tell me you did the Patreon thing. I give you the
I think
Discord
Bear's missing a step.
information thing, and then you get the server info from there.
I think Bear's missing a step. He should check to make sure they Patreon.
Well, that's part of. I didn't think I needed to explain the fact that I will go and make sure that it is there. Yes.
Well, you were going step by step, Bear. Can't leave out a step because then they think they can get away
I
with it.
can leave out all the steps I want.
I can leave a foot up your ass,
All right.
but you'd like it too much.
No. How can I make a block of snow in this pack? Wait a minute. Why the fuck does he do one snowball for?
I guess.
What the fuck is up with Spiger?
For me only.
How in the fuck does Spiger turn one snowball into a whole block?
Because it compresses it properly and instead of melting it, trying to do it by hand.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing I can think of. What are you doing?
I can macerate an ice block into a snowball
And
with
the snowball
IC2
can
as
be
well.
made right back into a ice block.
So in other words, I need a fucking freezer. Is all Greg's telling me here. I got you, Greg. I need to hook up the
DBP,
fucking freezer.
you can get infinite snow if you use a shovel under a snowman from 2 blocks of snow.
This
And a
is
pumpkin.
true. This is true.
So I don't understand DBP's thing. But you can get 4 snowballs from a thin layer of snow. It's like, yeah, snowmen make infinite snow. 2 snow blocks. Doesn't even understand basic vanilla Minecraft.
Are you bad mouthing people again?
Only DBP.
I need one of them, and I don't want to take one of the 2 I got. I don't think I have another one.
Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I don't think any mod makes physical sense. We'll go with it. Let's take an ore block and turn it into 8 times the amount of metal. Oh.
2 silicon plates, 2 copper plates. Thin wires. Holy fuck, why are McChickens so damn spicy?
Because McChicken is made with like fresh ground cracked black pepper.
Oh fuck, I don't like spicy shit.
Did you get a regular McChicken?
Yeah.
Did they not put enough mayo on it? Because I feel like there's always too much mayo on McChicken.
I don't think
for
there's
you to
any
taste it.
mayo on this motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
Holy
I don't
shit.
like mayo on mine, but I'm just saying, like the mayo usually is like, here, have mayo. Would you like some chicken with that? Like,
Yeah, they
holy
do
fuck.
that with a lot of shit I get.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. If it didn't have mayo on it, that's probably why you can taste it this time. I was about to say that didn't look like it was gonna work when you threw that tungsten carbide.
Yeah,
in
I
that.
was wondering. That's not tungsten carbide, it's silicon.
Oh, it looked like I saw WC on there. I don't know what.
It ain't British, it is in a water closet. What are
Yeah,
you talking
basically
about?
DBP. That's. I mean, they don't call it that because people around here don't speak like that. But pretty much, it's literally a mayo sandwich, which I mean could mean many other things.
Sure.
What are you making? Oh,
A Kula.
thermoelectric. I'm a dork. I didn't even notice you were making that.
Making a Kula.
A low tier? Yeah.
LV, yeah.
I saw galvanized. Your screen's way behind me. Or I'm behind
Hit
it.
the live button, jackass.
It's still not completely perfect.
Well, it's still going to be a little bit behind. Okay, wrench and wire cutters.
Oh, you don't know anyone in real life. I mean, you're talking to us right now, and we're in real life, even though. So that point makes no fucking sense. But yeah, I know what you mean by people online. All right.
We don't exist, motherfucker. You didn't know
People
that?
online are IRL. Now, if you know people only in games where they're AI, they're not IRL. You trying to hook another one onto that to cool it faster? Or what
there, you can go right there. No, you can't because Greg won't let you go into the hot zone. Trying to be cheap and not have to hook up a bunch of transformers.
When I say IRL, I mean someone I physically know in real life, not just on the internet. Like I meet people and I have a lot of friends on the internet that I've met in person. Still means IRL.
Are you arguing with people in chat again?
Well,
Okay,
he's
that's
like,
LV right there.
we were talking through the internet. IRL is just what people say when they mean not through internet. No, that's not what they mean, not through.
That might be what other people mean, just not what you mean.
I mean, do you call people online not IRL?
Well, I don't use the whole IRL shit most of the time myself because I think that
Okay, fair enough.
to me, people are people. Is talking on the internet is the same to me as talking on the phone. So, that's like I tell everybody, I am who I am. I don't have a million different names. I don't have any reason to hide
Then
who
why
I
don't you
am.
tell us your real name?
I am who I am because there's idiots out there, and I'm not that stupid.
I don't believe you. Come on, I want to come stalk you, damn it. Tell me
I
your
am
real
an
name and
idiot, but I
address.
am not that big of a fucking idiot.
He's not waiting for it, he's doing other shit, Shadow. If you were around actually, not just off in dilly-daddle land and wait to come back because you saw him live. Oh. Was that very blunt and to the point?
What's Shadow bitching about now?
Huh? Huh?
I know his real name and how it's spelled weird too. I also know Junior's name. I also know where he lives, but that's a whole different story.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Well, DBP, how about you go into a group chat of feminazis, or I'm sorry, feminists, and see if they'd be offended by Mick cum sandwiches. Online, not IRL. Oh. I had to.
You really are trying to take my job away from me today, aren't you?
Huh? Huh?
See, I didn't stalk him, Shadow. I just happened to know because, unlike you, I donated, and he didn't have his thing set up correctly. You don't talk to feminazis. What? I thought everybody loved them feminazis. Actually, wait, Bear moved, right? I know where I kind of know where he. I knew where he used to live. Fuck,
I
he
was
didn't
gonna
move,
say,
did
you know where I used to live.
Yeah, fair enough. My bad. I know where he used to live. If I remember correctly, you didn't move very far, did you?
Maybe 10 miles.
Yeah, that's not that far. Yeah, but I used his PayPal, and back then you didn't have it set up right. And I mean, I've donated a lot. I bought him.
All right.
donated
We're
enough
not
money.
gonna have a fucking who gave Bear more fucking money thing.
No,
here.
it was back when I gave him. What was it for? Wasn't it for the
You
Fallout
helped me keep the fucking lights on.
Oh, well, no, I was talking about like the money for the Fallout 76. I think was the first thing, and then the lights came.
Oh, that too. Yeah, you bought me and Junior Fallout 76.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna buy them directly, but Bethesda doesn't work that way on their personal launcher. So,
No, using a thermal camera to find the fat fuck because the place ain't well insulated.
yeah, and it's in a freezing cold area, so it'll work. Actually, maybe his
still
fat's
ain't
too
starting.
thick. Wait, you donate $20, Shadow, and tells him to buy you the breakfast that you could have bought with that $20.
Huh?
All right, let's go make some snow.
Is it gonna be yellow?
No, you can't put yellow snow down for penguins.
Why not? It's just lemonade flavor.
Somebody will call PETA on your ass.
It's just lemonade flavor. I'm
I don't
flavoring
think-
up the penguins before I eat them.
I don't think PETA would agree with that.
PETA can shut the up.
Do I need a thing in here?
I don't know, do you?
I probably need a tag in here, don't I? I know I need a tag in here because there's like 6 different things I can make.
What's so funny, DVP? I'm not even sure. Oh, the shadow thing I hope he's laughing at?
Oh, I crashed the game.
What's this?
I ordered. Like,
What'd you break, John?
Who the fuck is John?
Well, sorry. I'm used to talking to the other guy.
Nobody gets a bear sandwich. Can't
Oh.
eat bear.
Probably his fusion reactor actually kicking in correctly and trying to make the recipe that doesn't. Oh.
No, I tried to look up the recipe in the freezer and probably killed the fucking RAM on my computer. Let's see what it says. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Says, what the fuck?
Catherine wants a bear sandwich. I wonder
Track
what kind of sandwich.
trace, array list, check for. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'll just show it to Greg and see if he knows what the fuck it is. It looks like just an NEI crash, I think. Updating screen event.
A bear bowl? What the fuck kind of?
The famous bowls from
I don't know what
KFC.
it is.
Junior and my mom, when they would go collecting every week, would stop at KFC because they were right next door and buy me 2 famous bowls. So, because I love them fucking things, as long as they don't have gravy in them. Oh,
The famous bowls? Yeah, I mean,
as long as there's no gravy, I love them fucking things.
like ranch?
Yes, I do.
You know, ranch is basically just like vegetable fat. Yet you don't like gravy that's made out of animal fat. Are you a weird vegetarian?
Could you like shut up a minute? I'm trying to give Greg shit.
Oh.
Greg wants my fucking crash log, so I'm trying to look it up. I have no idea what you're bitching about right now.
Enough salt?
Yeah, I have no idea what that fucking crash is. That's a weird looking one. I'm sending
I
it
like
to you,
make-
Greg.
Sausage. No. Oh, fuck.
Now,
Shadow,
what
don't
the
do that.
fuck were you bitching about, jackass?
I don't remember.
Good. I didn't want to hear it anyway.
Chocolate gravy
Who?
is disgusting, Shadow. I like sausage gravy and biscuits. That's fucking delicious. And that's a southern thing. Bear's south more than me and he doesn't like it.
A double ear infection? Ooh, those are rough.
Like, double ear infection as in like an inner ear and outer ear infection on one ear?
No,
or
both ears, jackass.
There is a... Never mind. Okay, yeah, I get... that's what I thought, but there is the other way too.
Or at least that's what I would expect her to say.
I know, but it's possible to get the other one too. Crazy. Is it inner or outer ear? Yes, there is a difference. Inner ear will fuck up her balance and she'll fall over.
Usually inner ear when you get an ear infection.
No, I've got an outer ear. I mean, it's never messed with my balance. There's an inner part of your ear balance.
Just how old are you, Junior?
You don't know how old your own son is?
Don't make me throw a dog at you. He's shooting spit wads across his computer at me. Motherfucker.
This is not rubber band guns. Those things hurt. Huh. Did you get real food?
How
Did you
did
do-
concurrent modification happen? I don't know, Greg. Don't ask me.
He's the one breaking it, Greg. He's not the one.
My job is to break it. Your job is to figure out how and fix it.
Yeah.
Now, since
I
I'm
guess
in
I'll
single
leave you
player, I'm glad this thing actually will continue to charge when I get back. That it's not a recipe thing, because God, that would suck if it just ate all that power. And we got to
Yeah,
sit
that
here
would've
way
sucked.
longer.
GTX 960. I have a 1080 Ti. Two of them technically. One mine and one my wife's computer.
Shadow just gave you $2 for shooting a spit wad at me, apparently. Shit, he gave me $20 earlier and I didn't even notice it.
I
Fuck,
told
you
you
give me-
he gave you 20 for breakfast.
Oh, that's for the buy me breakfast. I ain't buying you breakfast, fucker.
I told him, why didn't he just buy it with the 20 he gave you?
What do you want? What about it? Did he tell you to do it in there? You motherfuckers don't be talking behind my back while I'm trying to figure out a stream and talk about doing stupid shit to me like that, assholes.
Yeah, I got a GTX 1080 Ti. Back when they were the 2070s or whatever the fuck they are now, TIs. And the 2070 Ti's or whatever the fuck they are now is not much better than the 1080s at all.
I need to get a 1070 or 1080. I got a 960.
Yeah, you got. I think the 1080s are good. I wouldn't even go like the 2070s that are new or whatnot. I still don't remember the number. I think one's like a 2060, 2070, and a 2080, but those aren't that much better than the old 1080s. If you have an old motherboard, you got to get the older stuff.
I got the new motherboard.
You can't get a 1080 Ti? Fuck. Oh, I guess they're the 2070s though now. I think they just upgraded a few things.
All right, now is this bitch gonna crash? I'm gonna NEI it. I'm not gonna do it in there. Block of snow. In a freezer is a selector tag of 3.
Bear, when
Hey.
you were down, you should have loaded up that GT6 update so you can play with your reactors again.
Shit, I should have.
I forgot until now. I was just about to say, why am I still sitting here watching you fuck around?
I don't know why you're still sitting
I
there
was like, oh
watching
yeah,
me
we're
do
going to test out that reactor thing.
that. We'll test the reactor another day.
When?
Today
Tomorrow?
is all about the penguins. No, I'm not going to be here for the next 36 hours. Remember?
Tomorrow's
Bears-
Friday, not Saturday.
Yes, bears hibernating. I should be starting hibernation now, damn it. It's already getting below 20. It's getting fucking cold in here. Where the fuck is my damn... I just had the electric screwdriver. Fuck is it? There it is.
Up your...
Not up my ass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't stick
But
screwdrivers there.
bear,
No, I am not a butt bear.
you are definitely a butt bear.
I am not a butt bear.
I'm going to
Alright.
make you an image of a bear with a butt face just so you can say you're a butt bear.
Not a butt bear. 12 months in a row, so you should finally have your 1 month gem now, Shadow. Or your 1 year gem now.
I was debating on giving you some money, but I was like, he's doing fine. He'll freeze in the shed. Yeah, I think Bear has a space heater.
I got too much insulation to... We got a kerosene heater.
I said butt bear, not bug.
Oh. Let's go look and see if Twitch got done with their dumb shit yet.
Oh yeah, that's fucking right. I need to check your fucking update for curse Twitch shit. I tried to
Oh, see
release
if
it
they...
and it yelled at me for a fucking mod that forgot you having files that isn't public.
I'm going to go see if they accepted my thing yet. Nope. They didn't accept it yet. Assholes.
Hey, who was having issues with your pack? Because the update I put out, it was accepted by Twitch.
You expect me to remember that?
Okay, whoever had issues loading up the pack for GT6 on Twitch, can you guys try to load the pack for me?
Why don't you put it in
I'm just asking the people
Discord? Because I don't think anybody in here... I don't think they're here.
Who the hell is yelling at me now? Might have to go. Oh, he wants to play.
Put it in GT5 help.
GT5?
Or GT6 questions or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
And I'll have Junior, if you can't do it, I'll have Junior at everyone in there to...
I can't at everyone.
I didn't think you could. I think you have to be an admin to do that.
In GT6 questions, or you want me to do it in the releases?
Well, you can't... I wouldn't do it in releases. And you can't do it in general because nobody pay attention in there. Where we really do need to change the name of that to shitpost. That's about shitpost and random bullshit.
Can you try loading it too, bit?
All we do in general.
For his pack. Remember when I had you test it? It should allow you to update, and it should fix it, maybe. If it doesn't, just delete it and reload a new one. Sorry, Bear, I'm trying to eat too.
At least when I was eating, nobody could tell it.
You can hear me eating? Damn.
Yes, I can hear you talking with food in your mouth.
Oh, I thought you meant chewing.
Well, I can hear you fucking with the wrapper.
I mean, the wrapper's one thing. I mean, I try not to talk in my mouth full, but you ask me a fucking question. I don't need to. Oh, hello, are you there?
I haven't asked you anything in the last 5 minutes. You still ain't shut up.
You shut up, Bear. No one asked you.
You know, they asked me by showing the fuck up. You know what? I probably should build the wall from this side. I probably should not be on the other side of the wall when I build it.
DBP, go away. No one asked you.
Asked you either.
You told us both to shut up.
Hey, y'all to shut up. Fuck.
They did actually conspire to shoot you with a spitball.
Mm-hmm.
Right? In general, too.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even like behind your back or anything. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
right out. Nope.
They're
That's great.
assholes.
Bear, I posted something in general you should look at. It's kind of fun.
I'm laying snow. Shut up. Go
Okay,
ahead.
have Junior look at it then. Stop laying snow.
We'll just cover these holes.
Sushi?
Packed ice will not melt, right? Even with a torch under it? Because I don't want to get that torch.
Packed ice will not melt at all. It will not
I
turn to
didn't
water
think so.
either. Snow will melt.
Covering all the holes with packed ice. That's their little lake.
My wife's gonna make me go broke.
Hmm.
Wanted this stupid purse and bag, and I don't know how many she has already. Never uses half of them.
The fuck she need a purse for?
She has 4 others. That's it. And now she's saying she's a...
Women in their fucking bags of shit.
Your butt fetish.
She needs fucking more because she's probably filled the other ones with stupid shit.
I mean, she does put stupid shit in her purses sometimes. And her purses are sometimes like kid backpacks. I'm just picking on you. She's looking at me like, what?
Wallet
Whoop your ass.
crazy.
You never ask what's in a woman's purse. That's just creepy.
Are you seriously trying to play fucking Apex while I'm streaming, you retard?
Yeah.
Slap the
actually, I
dog
think
shit out of
it's
you.
PUBG.
You lag the fucking stream because you're playing some dumb shit. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Tell Junior to stop playing with his boyfriend.
Fucking idiots can go one day without playing fucking PUBG or Apex. I have only been streaming for the last 6.5, almost 7 hours. The fucking reactor still ain't turned on. The reactor's got to turn on before I can leave. I got to make at least 1 vibranium before I leave today.
No, honey, he didn't say vibrators. He said vibranium.
Yeah, don't get all excited, Bunny. I said vibranium.
5, that's it.
No, Junior is not actually gay. Although his sister says he is because he ain't out chasing women all the time. But
He's too busy with Shadow on PUBG. Oh, wait. Oh.
Junior, they're talking shit about you in here.
Oh no, I talk shit about him in general.
He don't give a fuck.
I know. You might care.
Junior Shadow wanted to play what? What the fuck is fuck it?
I don't know.
I wouldn't
He
play
wanted to
fuck
play
it with him
fucking and
either.
house and doctor.
I wouldn't play fuck it with Shadow either. That sounds gay. Oh, I know I need to get him mental help for playing PUBG. Apex isn't too terrible, but at least you ain't got to run around with a pan on your ass in Apex.
That's horrible.
That's how you keep people from shooting you in the ass. Put a frying pan in your pants. Because that makes a lot of sense. You're going to run around with a fucking pan up your ass.
Always. You know, if
Oh,
you
I
wanna
need to
light up
check
that
this
floor-
comment. Hold on. Somebody's bitching about something. What the fuck? Could you fix the extruder problem? I'm having the same issue with tungsten carbide extruder. On a video from the Thylacraft server? What the fuck is this guy talking about? I don't even remember that video. Made that video like 4 years ago.
Is it that muffin guy? Ace?
Oh, no.
Oh, I was gonna say, I gave him the proper videos to watch.
No, it's not Ace Muffin. It's somebody on YouTube. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's make them a Junior. Come here. How do I build an igloo? Junior. Motherfucker. Stop shooting people. How do I make an igloo? I need to make an igloo.
Put this up. There's still chocolate on that.
I guess I'll put snow on top of that. I gotta get the rest of it. I need a lot of damn snow for this shit. Whose
Yeah,
idea was it to terraform a fucking area into a penguin enclosure? Oh wait, that was my
why am I
idea.
laughing? Oh shit, sorry. My wife's watching some YouTube as always.
Because he can't fucking focus.
What am I supposed to focus on? You building a fucking igloo that you're incapable of doing yourself and you need Junior to do?
Yes.
That's kind of boring.
Then fuck off out of chat and go watch what she's doing.
I'd rather
Don't
not.
sit here and
she
talk
pointed
about
something
what
out.
she's
God damn it.
doing that we
My
can't
wife.
see, jackass. Then fucking mute yourself when you're talking to her about stupid shit we can't see.
But bear.
No, I'm not a butt bear.
You are a butt bear.
I'm not a butt bear.
He's a boot bear. Is that a thing? I mean, he probably has moobs, but that's not a boob.
Oh, I got moves. I got moves for days.
He got moobs with moves.
I got moves on moves.
Oh God. Your butt cheeks don't count, man.
I think I might have to change over batteries down there again.
Yeah, don't
This
run
thing's got
out.
enough power. Well, like I said, luckily this thing keeps charging. Even if I ran out, it wouldn't be a problem. It'd just slow it down. I don't want that for sure.
No, we don't want either of that.
Yeah, what the fuck did I do that for? Can't check the laser for power.
Greg just finally got butt bear. I said butt bear earlier. I don't know what he thought I said. I forgot. But Bear has mental issues. That makes it so he's not tight. Hey, bear. Oh, he heard bugbear. Yeah, I know it's butt bear. I am annoying. Well,
Yes,
crazy.
you're annoying.
Well, I mean, so are you.
That's not
At
new
least I didn't
information.
say welcome to a floor waxer. I mean,
Welcome to a floor waxer. What the fuck are you talking about?
a dude named Floor Waxer came into your Discord and she said welcome.
Hmm. Is it her fault what his name is?
No, I just wanted to poke at her.
Putting ice on the walls. Fuck it.
Now that's
I made plenty of it. It's a glacier. I'm not making a sky. Y'all can kiss my ass. I'm not trying to make a sky.
no. Now you gotta make a starry night sky.
No. No, I don't. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
You know how laggy that fucking shit is? I don't remember
you
what
just dig all
mod
the way up to
adds
the-
that.
You just dig all the way up to the sky and then you put glass.
No, there's that mod that adds that
I know.
sky block stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That stuff is laggy as fuck.
I can't even hear the slime, so I'm glad I can't. But apparently
Oh,
they
they're
do slime.
fucking annoying.
I'm glad I don't live in a slime chunker in my world. Damn.
Live in one.
Well, you're near one. Opens block. Isn't that like newer though? Not in 1.7.10?
Open blocks is in 1.7.10.
No, I mean the block that you're talking about.
No, it's in 1.7.10.
Really? I don't remember it in that version.
Does open
I
blocks
remember
add
seeing
it?
it in a mod pack a while, but for like earlier version.
We'll go kill the slimes again. Hold on.
Why don't you just get a testicle from Icy to?
Hi, motherfucker.
That's what I thought. No, because it's only nighttime DBP. It doesn't have like daylight. Last I remember, or you at least set it to day or night.
Anything else I should put in here?
Anything else you should put in here?
Yeah.
A flower.
Can't grow. I can put it on the dirt over there.
Yeah, put like a little flower that's surviving in the ice cold area.
Motherfucker.
What?
We need an Arctic bloom. I fell off the fucking thing again.
I mean, yeah, you need a blue flower, but
I need an Arctic flower. Ain't there an Arctic flower?
in newer Minecrafts, if you're talking Minecraft. Apparently, you're overshitting, Bear.
It happens.
Mm.
That's all the fucking ice I got. That's not gonna be enough. I want to put a little train in here. It's not going. Fucking hell, Greg! Why in the fuck does wrenches take pipes out so damn quick? Fuck.
Oh, you accident.
Every fucking time, man. You touch one thing
I
and
used
the
to have that
wrench
problem.
goes fucking psycho.
I used to have that problem, but then I decided to stand really far away when I go to wrench. You know, like bare minimum to wrench it, and then it's like, oh, I can't hit the block behind it. You know, it is kind of weird to stand like halfway across your base to wrench a
Yeah,
block.
it's really weird to have to stand it halfway across your base just so you can take out a fucking pipe. So you don't take out 16 fucking pipes around them. I know it's an
To be
electric
fair.
wrench, but holy shit, it doesn't need to take off on its own and just rip out everything everywhere.
It's like you. Never mind. That's a bad joke. I'm not gonna say it because I think I'll bother people.
It's not a chainsaw, it's only a fucking wrench.
It's like a powered. Never mind. That goes across the floor. You know.
And it's not a powered dildo that runs itself across the floor.
I mean, women like that, right?
There, is that an igloo? I think that's an igloo. Closest I can get to an igloo.
It's not even that tall. What the hell? You have to at
They
least
only
be
need
able
a
to be
1
fit
block
in-
high.
Oh, you gotta be able to fit in there to cuddle with the penguins, damn it.
I'm not cuddling with the fucking penguins.
Don't lie to me. You always cuddle with them.
Well, I
Get in
probably
there,
would
then
cuddle
cuddle.
with the penguins. I actually, when I was
Penguins probably warmer than
younger, where is your mic? Why are you halfway across the room now?
Is this better?
Well, I don't want you breathing in my ear, fucker. No. When I was younger, I actually wanted to get a deep freeze with a doggy door.
A deep freezer with a doggy door.
Yeah, that way I could have penguins.
I mean, a deep freezer would be cool, but wouldn't you want a regular door so you can actually go in there and utilize the freezer well, the penguin?
Joke, fucker. You know how expensive that would get if you had a deep freeze with a doggy door?
I mean, technically, most food places have a deep freezer.
Not with a doggy door.
Huh?
No, it has two big giant fucking doors.
Yeah, a doggy door does. A doggy door is a flap.
Yeah, and they have
A
flaps
plastic
between
flap.
big freezer buildings. Have you ever been to a food place that processes food? They have the big freezer rooms where you process like food that has to be kept frozen, you know, and they have the
I
big
don't
giant
think
plastic
this.
flaps.
I don't
between
think
the
this
rooms.
retard gets what I'm saying. The air can blow right past the fucking plastic. You would be cooling the entire room. A doggy door on a deep freeze would not work. Well, it would work, but it would kill your electricity.
Yeah, but Bear, they have big factories that do that basically. With big doggy doors. With
Yes,
big
but they
plastic
also
roofs.
keep that room that they're processing shit in cold as well. Not
That other
as
room
cold
is
as the
room
cooler,
temp. Oh,
but they
I need
still keep it
sometimes.
cold. Why in the fuck are you halfway across the room again?
Because I took my headset off so I can blow my nose and eat.
Well, then shut up.
I'm gonna put my foot so far up your ass. You're
You
gonna
remember
actually
looking
do
up recipes in the freezer. Could you try doing that again the exact same way you did before by clicking, yeah? And it didn't crash. It just did it perfectly and didn't even lag. It just took me right into it. Yeah, I don't know, Greg. I would venture to guess it's because I ran out of RAM.
Well, why are you running out of RAM now?
I am not running out of RAM now because I just restarted.
No, I
But
meant
I'd
then.
been running for 6 hours
You still
before,
shouldn't run
and
out. You should dump it after so long.
well,
I mean, any
don't
normal
ask me.
person.
I didn't code it. Talk to Mojang or Forge, whichever one you want to complain at.
I blame you.
Yeah, that works. Okay. If it's a GT6 bug, I'll go for that.
Alright, Bear, seeing as you're not going to get to the other reactor today, I guess I'll
No.
leave.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, have fun, Felicia.
Who let Felicia in here? Alright, so I can get out of voice now. Good. Being in there anyways. We can go fuck with Junior and Shadow. Call them bad names. Alright, anybody else got any ideas for this damn penguin enclosure? I need some glass. Let's get some glass. Yeah, I'm out of glass. Let's cook some glass. You do remember, I gotta live with this one of those two motherfuckers. I don't want to go piss them off too bad. Well, at least not one of them.
That shit.
What are you girls doing in here?
Waiting on you to stop streaming.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, you got, let's make a video about it. You already said you're gonna make a video about it.
They want to see it, so I'm staying. They talked me into it. It's their fault.
Let's tell them you got other shit to do.
By the way, DVP says you guys are gay.
Tell him I'd stick a dick in his mouth. That's
Tell him
what he
yourself.
always-
You're in the fucking stream, jackass. You
Tell him
didn't
to
think
stick
I
a dick
muted
in
the
his mouth.
stream to come talk to your retarded
Tell him I said stick a dick in his ass and shut the fuck up.
ass. Well,
He might-
how's a nice... Fuck, there's a creeper in my damn enclosure.
No, yeah, man, kill me. I got a M4 in my back pocket.
Nope. Don't blow up, you asshole. I didn't know they could spawn on snow. Alright, fuck off, guys. There you go. I told them you thought they were gay. Are you happy now? Was it everything you were hoping for? Hmm. Give me the box. Give box. Go. Now that they got out of this corner. Oh, I gotta get my pipe out of there too. Build them a little snow hill over here. And let's see if I can do this. A little bit bigger igloo over on this side. I completely fucked that up. I'm not going and killing that slime again. Don't even ask. I didn't know you couldn't punch snow. That's kind of shitty. Need a couple more. Probably should put a torch in there. Y'all can have a torch inside your igloo. There. Alright, I'm killing the fucking slime. It's annoying me now. Ah, you bastard. One of those penguins better not have got out. He better not be underneath my fusion reactor. Hi, Russian dude that I have no idea what to call you other than Russian dude. IC2 experimental. Why? 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 You're weird, Junior. Shit, I missed that block. Alright, there. There's a little bit bigger igloo. Are you sure one of these penguins didn't actually get out? Where is the other penguin? There's only one in here. Fuck. Can you really go down here? There's no penguin down here. But I am missing a penguin. Oh, there he is. What are you doing over here by the tank, fucker? Come on. Back in your hole. Look, it's all nice and... No, don't you do it. No. 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 No, bad penguin. No, don't look at me like that. I'm not letting you out. My lead. My lead. Oh, stay your ass in there. Alright, now we can stand up here and we can watch the penguins. If they get the hell away from this side, take them over the other side. Maybe I need to make that wall more glass. Let me go check it. Junior, go check Patreon and see if we just got a new one. Hey, look. Holy fuck. Greg, there's your bug. I told you it was a bug. No, it ain't a bug. I'm just giving you shit. It actually ran, dude. We got 2 vibranium. And a whole lot of helium, a whole lot of tritium, and a whole lot of helium. But it worked. Alright, finally. I think so, Greg. Alright, so I'll probably make a video of me making the vibranium adamantium stuff. And I'll go ahead and make the drill. And then we'll go play with the drill. And then we'll do a stream of blowing this place up. I have now done everything that needs to be done here, except for playing around with the reactors more, but I got a backup of the world, so that's not a problem. The dude that just asked me, gaming dude, are you in my Discord? Because you need to be in my Discord. That's where you get the information from. We don't have neutronium. Greg didn't add a neutronium. So blame Greg. I'm gonna have to make some of that THC shit. I guess I could do this outside in the big crucible. Do we have THC things out there on that one? No, those are carbon. And that ain't gonna do me any good. I gotta have THC ones for that. Yeah, they're all carbon. So I gotta make a mold. What the fuck is a Sterling wheel you're talking about on Patreon? Fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Shadow. Where did I say something about a Sterling wheel? I have no idea what Shadow's talking about. Which goal do I have? It is steering wheel, not Sterling wheel. Oh. Alright, I'll have to change. I can't type. Y'all know I can't type. Junior, they said you need to check my spelling because I can't spell too. Apparently, I typed in Sterling wheel instead of your steering wheel. Alright, while he's looking that up, I need 4 tantalum, 1 hafnium, and 5 carbon. His name on here is something gaming. His name on Discord, I think, is Floor Waxer, but I'm not sure. He has to tell me if that's him or not. So he should have put it in his thing when he did it. What his YouTube name or his Discord name or something was. So we know it's him. I guess maybe we should add a a thing for that, a disclaimer for that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. $5. All right. So, gaming dude, what is your name on Discord? That Bopa? Bops. Bops, what is your name on Discord? Are you the floor waxer dude? Because I got to know who to give this to. Mm-hmm. You got it? Okay. You sure you got it? Okay. Well, now I just need to know who he is on Discord and that he's in Discord so I can give him the damn access to it. All right, so Melt's at 4263. Okay, you are floor waxer. All right. Roll. Hold on a second. Dun. And let's make sure that worked. Yep, that worked. All right, so you should now be able to see the server chat, and everything is pinned in there that you will need. All right, well, since I got all that worked out, and I would like to thank everybody that has joined my Patreon. Y'all have now helped us hit our next goal of $100 a month to help pay for our internet. So, appreciate it. Hope y'all enjoy the server. Hope y'all had fun sitting here watching me make a penguin enclosure and make vibranium today. I am out of here to go and hibernate for the next 36 hours. I will see you guys Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. And I will make a video sometime after that of fucking around with this vibranium drill and making the alloy and all that good shit. Later, guys.